everybody. Happy Saturday.
So,
We started a few seconds late because Tony had a restart, had a little technical difficulty, which we've all been there with StreamYard, right? So we're going to talk about food today. I hope everybody is excited about that. I know Andrew and we love to cruise for the food. Tony, you and Lisa are probably the same way. The food is a good bonus, right? So we'll talk about food and stuff. But first, I want to say hello to everybody. Um, we have Z Show Cruise Fun. He's ready for the real prime time, Tony. I was kind of giving him a little grief before. It's funny, guys. Z sometimes doesn't realize that we're in there watching because I'm usually doing other things, and then he likes to call us out. And we were there, Z. And yes, bird's the word. And anyways, but good evening, content creator, says Z. So welcome in, Z. My trivia buddy, Scott, controversial cruising. Welcome in, my friend. I hope you're doing good. Z's calling us out for being late. Hey, Cheryl.
my fault.
Christmas fun anytime. What's wrong, Tony?
No, he was calling us out for being late. I was just saying, my fault.
Yeah. It's okay. It happens. I'll tell you what. Our first couple of lives, Andrew and I, we were like the first 5 minutes, couldn't get it to work, and we had guest panelists waiting on us. It was stressful. And then sometimes we've gone live and we were muted. So don't worry, it happens. Scotty too, Hottie. I hope you're doing well. On deck with CB. Hey friends, my Miami friends. Hello, Eddie Lugo Studio. Brooklyn in the house. Yo. Antoinette at Fun. Hello. I hope you're doing well. And Bill says yes, prime time. And Bill, you have the link if you want to hop up with us. So yeah. So how was your day, Tony? Did you do anything fun?
Yeah, it was actually pretty good. We went to the Czech Fest
And what's Czech Fest?
Czech Fest is basically a Czechoslovakian parades and little festival revolved around the Czechoslovakian culture.
That's cool. So I'm guessing content coming soon.
Yeah, not as good as I thought. My GoPro didn't, but they had a parade. The parade was good, but the GoPro didn't really record it very well. But the actual walking through the different booths and the music and stuff like that turned out very well.
That's awesome. Oh, I forgot to mute. Look, there's me. That's awesome. Well, I know that we've had issues with our GoPro. It overheats and we can't get the sound right and stuff, but at least you got some content and you were out trying and doing things and stuff. So I want to say, as a new content, I know you're kind of a new content creator. Don't worry. Don't be too hard on yourself. Some content is better than no content. We would hold on not putting content out because we want it to be perfect, and I'm just saying, I've seen how you do your videos. You're probably a-okay, just hard on yourself. As long as you're always striving to do better, and each one you're gonna do fine.
Well, I made the mistake of going online and trying to figure out what's the best settings, and they gave me all these different settings, and they said to go with the wide lens for pictures, but by going to the wide view, it made everything much further away.
Right.
And I didn't stop to think about that, and so here I am trying.
Did I freeze or did you freeze, Tony? Oh no. Hopefully it wasn't me.
Still hear you.
Okay, cool. Okay. You're back. Yeah, that wider lens is that's where I tag in Andrew, because that is not my specialty at all. I just like to kind of point and shoot, and that's why my content is sometimes bouncy and muffled and not the best. Right. But I tried. So, hello, Destination Fun. Sherry, happy birthday, Danny. I hope you had an awesome night with y'all's friends and celebrating. Your You're one of our favorite channels, and we are so happy for you. Happy birthday. Alice Lugo Studios, the better half of Eddie Lugo Studios. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Najuma Brown, hello, welcome back. And then some people are saying hello to each other. Hello, Emily. I hope you're doing well. I hope your family's doing well. And my chat rolled on me.
Hey, Uncle Dave.
Uncle Dave. Let's see. I think he's a little. My chat rolled, Hey, Uncle Dave. I hope you're doing well. Oh, and did you get any of this cooler weather? I know for us it's been like 75 today, which has been amazing. We were outside. Shamir Travel Vlog, I hope you're doing well. Shamir Travel Vlog, I hope you're doing well. Bud Files, hello friends, I hope you're doing well. And I think we're caught up with chat. I think everybody's kind of chit-chatting with each other. Just want to make sure I didn't miss any questions. Uncle Dave, Destination Fun, how did sleeping on the couch work out for you? He was in last night's chat when we were talking about John Stamos. So I'm going to jump into it. Food on a cruise ship. I know it's kind of hard when you're talking to a new cruiser to say like most of the food is free. Like you get all you want of pizza. You can go to lunchtime and get all you want of pasta. There's buffets. There's main dining rooms. There's lobster tails. It's really kind of mostly what you make it. So, oh no, my camera's doing this weird thing. It's going to be one of those nights, guys. So, yeah. So when you kind of think about that, it's kind of overwhelming for a new cruiser. And so I was going to ask, like, to start off the conversation, when you first got on a cruise ship, what was like some of the first foods that you really tried?
For us, it was the Guys Burgers, and then the Lido deck, different stuff that they had there.
Okay.
But yeah, for the Guys Burgers, that was the first one that I believe we tried. And then I believe we tried the Blue Iguana. I think that's the name of the burrito place.
Yes. So Blue Iguana is something I love on the cruise ship. I always go, and that's what it's kind of my go-to for breakfast actually, because it's easy for me to go get. I like to get like, I think it's the wheat wrap, and I get the eggs with, I like the cheese and guacamole and all the stuff. And so it's something that I really enjoy. Guy's Burger is normally our tradition. Hey, Lisa. Guy's Burger is normally our traditional go-to as soon as we get on the ship. I know that's going to change with the Jubilee and probably some of the new cruise ships we're going on. So, but that's usually our pattern. Go get on the ship, get a Guy's Burger. We get our fun ship. Breakfast to go to is Blue Iguana. But I mean, I don't know. The Guy's Burgers have changed. Have you liked them? The new ones? The new French fries? I guess it's the French fries. I'm going to try to fix my camera while y'all talk real quick.
Okay. Yeah, we were fine. We're fine with the French fries and stuff. They've always been good. But the only one that really we noticed the difference of, but it wasn't really Guy's Burger. It was on the Luminosa when we came from Australia. It was just a regular burger joint. And I mean, they were trying to fashion themselves after Guy's Burger, but the hamburgers didn't taste anywhere near as good. But for the most part, everything else was okay.
Yeah, it's like there was no seasoning in the meat, no real flavor to the meat. It was just real bland.
Okay.
We were just wondering on that if that was because maybe they don't process their meat the same, over there the same way as we do ours, and therefore the flavor and the texture was different.
Right. And I can understand that. And that was on the Luminosa, correct?
Correct.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I know that Luminosa doesn't have the, it's still like that 2.0 Carnival 2. It hasn't gotten the upgrade yet. So I, if you've been cruising for a long time, you can remember before they had Guy's Burgers, and it was that kind of style with just a hamburger place. It wasn't the Guy's, So I again, and Andrew and I, we've gotten Guy's pretty often, but I don't know if we're just kind of maybe burnt out on them. It's like that first one's real good, but then like I don't know, I've gotten one that was raw recently, and that was and they were just in a hurry, and it was an accident. It was an accident. That's not the norm for Carnival.
Right.
But it was kind of something I was like, it kind of ruined it a little bit for me, but it happens again. So, I mean, there was like a line of 60 people. They were doing the best they can. It just probably mine was just the one that was a little raw. So that's fine. But
I mean, if you called it rare, that makes me wonder.
Yeah. And yeah. You know how I like my meat. So yeah, and then we've got some chats here. So let's see. Uncle Dave said yes, indeed, it was 73 there. Yes, I love the weather here right now. Chloe and I were outside most of the day. It's been rainy. Side streets are flooding. Oh no, I know y'all just had a lot of rain up there, Emily, in New York area. Sherry said my couch is comfy, but I didn't have to sleep on it. That's too funny. Uncle Dave is saying, Tony, I love the crazy dog short. Hates the pool noodles. Empty dinner. And drinking wine. Ooh, what kind of are you drinking the same kind of wine as last night, Emily? And what kind of dinner? You were eating some good dinner last night. I kind of want to know. I should have had, we could have all brought our dinner and, although I was enjoying a Starbucks hot chocolate.
I brought snacks.
Ooh. You know what? I'm not going to try to. You say I call it kolache, but you said I say it wrong. How are you supposed to say kolache?
Kolache or kolaches.
Kolache.
But I do remember I had some aunts that called them kolaches. So.
Okay. Yeah. He says I say them wrong. They're asking how you're doing.
As long as you don't call the klobasniks a kolache, I'm okay.
No, but they do. They do that here. It's like a pig in a blanket, but they call it, yeah.
Yeah. That is not a kolache.
Lisa's doing well. Hey, Bruce. I hope you're doing well. I sent you a text a minute ago, but I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Bird's the word. I think that's going to be the joke for tonight. Z kind of started on his show, and he sent me some Family Guy memes. Bird. Thank you, Scott. Yes, hit that thumbs up. And I brought snacks. That was awesome. Yo. Just trying to. Ooh, drinking white wine by Kevin O'Leary. That sounds good. Em, you're gonna have to do some like wine reviews. I think that would be a lot of fun.
Angela found some today at the festival that was really good. She paid $6 for a little cup that was like yay big, and by the time it got to me, and there was only this much left in it, so I took a couple of sips, but it was very good.
I even like when we go to this, and then this is going to be my next topic, but specialty dining, I'll segue into it. I've gotten kind of spoiled. I like this like it's like a gold bottle. It's like a Moscato. HEB sells it, and I can't think of the name of it right now. I just know it's just like a gold bottle, and I love that wine. And since I've kind of started drinking that particular one, it's like I have a hard time with other wines. And so when I get that real dry red one, like at the specialty dining, I have a hard time. I have a real hard time. But I
can't do reds.
You don't like reds? Yeah, mm-hmm. Andrew has me get the white when we go into the specialty dining. Like that. And for those of you who don't know, I'm sure most of you do, looking by the chat, but if you're watching on replay and you don't know, when you book specialty dining on like the first night, and I think they may have mentioned maybe a second night now on Carnival, you receive a free bottle of wine. Don't get too excited. It's not going to be the $60-$70 wine. It's going to be the cheaper one. But you get a choice of red or white. The red is really dry. It's not. It was fine for me, but Andrew absolutely did not like it. He's not a wine drinker either. And then we've gotten the white, and that's the one we have preferred. Again, it's going to depend on your taste and if you're more of a wine person, you may have a different preference, or maybe even pay for that upgraded wine. But we like to take our free bottle of wine.
Oh yeah.
Do y'all do y'all get the bottle of wine when you go to specialty dining?
Well, the only time we've gone is when she's gotten comped.
Okay.
They'll come up and let us know, hey, you guys, she'll get comped, and so yeah, we'll do the one then.
We did it at the Italian place, but not at this. Yeah, we did the steakhouse. We had a class there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it's always the white.
yeah, it's I mean, used to with specialty dining, they give you a list, and like you had to pick under a certain like amount. Let's say it was like $15 or $18. You could pick different wines. Again, it was like it wasn't anything spectacular. But I remember Andrew was like, "Let's get the Lambrusco," and I'm like, "The one that's like $5." That's the one you want. Okay, but whatever. He's probably gonna be a cat.
The first time that we actually got comped was they did give us a list of wines to choose from, and we got to finish. I think we finished that off though before we left.
Yeah, that's usually us too. We don't usually have. They're like, "Do you want to take this back to the room?" Right now, we got this. So what did you? Since we're talking about the steakhouse, and I know there's some people in here that are not, they don't drink, but what do you think about the steakhouse, like the steaks? Used to back in the older days of Carnival, like when you went to the main dining room, you got that nicer steak. You've got the bigger lobster tail, all those things. We know they've made some changes, some cutbacks, and you have to pay for some entrees now. That's fine, but when you're paying $48 per person for the steakhouse, you kind of have a level of expectation, right?
Yeah.
Or if you're even being comped, you've spent some money in the casino, you probably have some level of expectation. So I was going to ask you, what was your impression of the steakhouse, like Fahrenheit 555, or I think it's got a couple different names on a couple different ships. Yeah. I know Bruce or Bill could probably help me more on the names, but what have you thought about the steakhouse?
Well, I really liked it. I mean, definitely the steak was a different cut than what we were getting in the main dining. But I really liked it. I just didn't know, but to be honest, I didn't know if it was what they were charging per person. I didn't know if it was worth like $48 or $50 a person. So
my steak, I'm very finicky about my steak. I like it done, but I don't like it shoe leather. And it was very tender, very tasty. Everything I got that night was really good. So I'm up for doing it again. And usually it's just we do go to the main dining room and just kind of not being in a hurry, not have to dress up super fancy or anything like that. Because I know they expect you to dress a little nicer when you go to the steakhouse, unless it's the first night. And when you only take one dress for 8 days, you don't want to wear it 3 or 4 times. But it was pretty good. And then the desserts were to die for. I think I got the cheesecake, and you got the melting chocolate sphere or something like that.
Yeah.
So
that was good.
We got different stuff so that we could share and try, and it was very good.
And one time we had homemade apple pie.
Yeah.
That we had gone on one of the excursions or classes that they had there on the ship, and what they had us do is we actually got to make an apple pie from scratch, each of us. And after it was done, they said, "Hey, let us know where you're dining, and we'll have it brought up to you." Well, by the time we got done making those pies, I mean, they were full. They were the huge. Wow, I mean, they were. One pie was more than one of us could eat, and we tried to see if they'd give it to the crew, but I don't know if they if they did or not.
We left it on the table, so because there was no more. That was the night we went to the Italian place, and oh my God, we were so full.
Yeah.
It was so good.
Just after we really didn't have room for dessert, but we wanted to try the pies, so we tried one of the ones that we'd made and tried to give them tried to get them to give it to the crew, since we hadn't messed with it. There's no sense, because there was no sense in going to waste, but we don't know if they did or not.
Yeah, no, I completely understand that. Not to make a whole pie, I don't know that we would eat. I mean, like, we got the birthday cake for Chloe's birthday sent to our room. Andrew's mom wanted to surprise her, and so she sent a birthday cake and a cute little puppy and stuff into the room. And I think we ate maybe a quarter of that. Like, I can't imagine taking a whole pie to our room. Like, no thanks. So many options, food throughout the buffet and stuff. I wanted to kind of go back to chat. Yes, you can bring 1 bottle of wine for Carnival. 1 bottle of wine per person that's over 21. And it has to be 750 milliliters or smaller. It can't be like the big bottle. They'll confiscate that. But you can take 1 bottle per person over 21.
But that also depends on the port, because in Australia you can't.
Right. That's true. Yeah. So I would just kind of double check what port you're leaving out of. But if it's like Texas, Miami, those types of ports, you should be able to. Yeah. The free bottle at the steakhouse is only on the first night. I think it has been for the longest time, but I think I saw something here recently, probably in the last couple weeks, that they're going to start doing it on the second night. I'm not sure when that's going to start. If it's already started. But that first and second night, they're really pushing that specialty dining so that we, get those reservations early in the week. We always go on the first. Usually if we go, it's in the first night, unless it's like a casino comp for us. And so, it's usually, like for Chloe's birthday, we did it. Andrew and I, when we got on the Dream in May, we actually got on our anniversary date. So we went to the steakhouse. So it's kind of something we do, but we try to go on the first day if we can, just to kind of get that little extra. And 2, it's less crowded. And like Lisa said, you don't have to dress up as much. Like, we can just kind of just get on the ship, and then we kind of look forward to that steak dinner, so.
Good night, Sherry.
Yeah, sure.
Good night. Everybody's saying hello to Bill. I'm just a Bill. Bruce. Yeah, see, Ocean loves the steakhouse too. I just want to make sure. If I skip over your comment and it was like a question and I missed over it, please just let me know. Z is doing the steakhouse the first night on the tester cruise on the Jubilee, December 23rd. That's awesome, Z. I know you're going to be really excited on the Jubilee. I know you've really been looking forward to it. And for those of you, Z is going on the inaugural sailing, and we're going on the second sailing. And so we've been teasing Z for about a year now that he's going on the tester cruise, like that first cruise, that first week. It's the tester cruise. So please don't be offended if you're going on that sailing and you're like, what is this lady talking about? We've been teasing Z in good fun that the New Year's Eve cruise is going to be better than the inaugural sailing, although we wish we were on both. So
yes.
Yeah.
Hi, H. Simon, 1981. How are you doing? I bet those apple pies were tasted yummy.
The one we ate was,
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't done any of those. I know y'all always sign up for the cooking classes, and that was going to be one thing I was going to bring up about food on cruise ship, because I think some people may not realize that they have those options on like the Panorama and stuff, that you can go and make certain foods and stuff. So we'll get to that, but yeah, those look good. And like her steak, well done. No pink. I apologize to the other steak lovers. It has to be brown in the inside for me.
My girl, yes.
That's how Lisa and her whole family is. They do not like any pink.
I think Angela's kind of in between you and me. She can do pinkish. I don't know about red, but But Kelly's like me. No extra drippings of any kind. No.
Right.
As long as it's hot in the middle, I'm happy.
Yeah. Good night, Sherry. I know you have an early morning, and I hope you get checked in successfully in your cruise. If you don't, call me. I'll help you out. Bill is on his phone, so he's going to say a blanket hello to everybody.
Hi, Bill.
I know, Bill, we miss you. It's going to be the best. Bill. You know it's the New Year's Eve cruise, my friend. But that's okay. We still love you. And yeah, I like mine a little pink in the middle as well. Andrew too. That's how we are, like medium. But we have learned some people do not. And if they switch up your steaks, it can be quite awkward.
Yeah.
So, okay, so y'all have liked this steakhouse. We've liked the steakhouse. We have not done any of the other specialty dining, such as the. I take that back. We have done the sushi. I can't think. It's not teppanyaki, but the sushi place. We've gotten the sushi boat and done that whole experience on the Carnival Dream, and we enjoyed it. I'm kind of like, when it comes to sushi, I'm like your basic girl. Like I like your California roll. I can do, maybe a little bit. I can adventure a little bit further from that, but not too far. Like that's about it. Andrew is a little more adventurous on that kind of stuff than I am. So he we made a deal on we got the sushi boat. I'm like, okay, I get this row, you can have that whole half of the ship. Like I don't even want it. Like that's yours. I just want this. And he was like, deal. Do y'all try are y'all sushi people on cruise ship? No.
I like the sushi rolls and stuff like that. I mean, I like all kinds of seafood, but she doesn't, so we don't try any of those.
Y'all need to take him
right
on New Year's and just let him have some fish. I will go to the main dining room and order my chicken again.
Andrew and I were talking about, we were looking at the we like the hibachi and stuff too. Like when we go here locally, but again, I do the very basic. And we were looking at that as well on the cruises, kind of trying, and I'm like, but no, they've got shebang and all these other places I want to try. Like we can maybe do that on another time. Like we've got our I always want to call it Emeralds, but I know that's not it, but it's the other guy. We're going to his restaurant, and so it's like, Andrew, we're going to be doing the seafood type thing, so why, let's not do too many specialty dinings that we're paying for. Let's, try the shebang and all that. And I see Scott here said, can't wait for shebang. I'm excited for it. I haven't tried it. I know a lot of people have said it's kind of like an infused thing going on. I just kind of want to try it for myself so I could speak on it. I've read things, but I'm I've heard some people say they loved it. Some people said they didn't. I'm kind of excited to try it.
Yeah.
What about y'all?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
I'll get a cup of rice.
A cup of rice. Well, it's free, I think, for the first. Well, they, in the last couple of ships, they've done that first. It's free for the first year, your first time sailing, and then after that, you have to start paying for it. I'm gonna try it. I think it's exciting. I think it's one of those things where we like to try new things. We're real excited to try new things, so I think it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
I'll try the new chicken place.
Yes, Andrew has already told me, breaking the pattern on Jubilee, he's not going to Guides. He is going to Shack's Big Chicken. I'm like, okay, that's fine. But you're still going to have to go to the pizza place for your daughter, because that's what she thinks is happening on cruise ships. Every cruise ship, she gets pizza, and she's already going to be thrown off because it's not going to be the same spot that she's used to. So, yes. Now we're yes, I know. Ocean to Ocean was on our awesome cruise sailing, and now he's on the February 24th sailing, which I know he's going to have fun. We just want to give him grief. But we'll get all the kinks out on our so that way his is perfect. That's right, Bruce. Those first couple of sailings, we'll work out the kinks for you, but it'll be perfect for you on February 24th. But we're still sad you're not cruising with us. We were really looking forward to it, but I know we will sail with you. Hey, Muncie Channel, I hope you're doing well. The lobster rolls are awesome, expensive, but awesome. Yes, Uncle Dave, they are good at the seafood shack. We have, well, one, I've gotten that like pound of shrimp, like the peel and eat shrimp, and that's because I kept smelling it and I kept seeing people get it, and I was like, okay, that looks really good. It was good. It was worth what we paid. I don't even remember what we paid, but it was worth it. It was so good. But I like shrimp, so it was. I was like happy. I was happy. Andrew we both got lobster roll too, and I think they were like, I don't know, like $11. I mean, it could be that could be a different price. I don't exactly remember, so please don't be too hard on me. But I will say they were good. They were not Maine lobster roll good, but those are also like $25-$30 when we were just there in the summer. But they were really good. They were good lobster rolls, and they were, I mean, they were definitely good. So again, they were not like some of those places you can get in Maine, like on the side of the road type thing, which is crazy to me. You can get like lobster on the side of the road in Maine, but you can. But yeah, it was definitely good. Yes, emeralds. That's it. See, Bill always comes in clutch, guys. Bill is like my like lifesaver. Like he always knows like what I'm trying to say. We have emeralds. That's what we have on New Year's Day. Like I thought that would be kind of a fun way to kick off 2024 on a cruise. Happy New Year's, yay party. The next day, New Year's Day, we have emeralds, and I wanted to try it. I thought seafood and stuff. I may kind of cancel Chloe because I don't. Looking at the menu a little more. I have her right now. I paid the kids price for her, but I'm probably not. We're probably gonna do this, and then she's not gonna eat, and then she's gonna want pizza when we leave. So I may not take her.
You can go in the kids menu, and I'll take her with me to main dining, and
yeah.
And I will have some macaroni and cheese.
There you go. Yeah, we've paid for the steakhouse for her, and she ate like the little burger, the little tiny cute little baby burger they bring out when you first sit down, the little taster from the chef. She ate that and was like, she was so tired from embarkation day and just all the excitement of the cruise ship, and so she that's all she ate, and she was good. And I'm like, okay. So Andrew took her like filet mignon and her mac and cheese, and then we accidentally dropped it in the hall, and it was a complete fail on our fault.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was an accident. Like we cleaned it up and stuff, but I was like, dang. I was really looking forward to I was going to get what I was going to do the next morning was going to cut up her filet mignon and then go get some eggs from the buffet and then sit on the balcony and eat steak and eggs while they slept. That was my plan, but it didn't work out. Celebration on the 20th. See, I know Sherry, she actually is probably checking into her cruise any minute now, and she's going on the celebration, and the celebration has some good itineraries. I was looking at the ABC itinerary on that one. Thought about it. I need a job with endless PTO. Hi, yes, can you pay me lots of money? I just want to work 5 weeks out of the year and cruise the rest. Thanks. These cruises, they're so great.
Well, Aruba was very nice.
Yeah.
I don't remember what B was. What was B? The B island.
The what?
Bonaire. We didn't go to Bonaire.
Oh, Bonaire's and
went to Carousel. Carousel is very pretty.
Yeah. So you've been to AC, but not ABC.
AC, DC. No, I don't know.
I was going to say that, but I thought that'd be kind of corny.
I mean,
and then Scott's laughing at me. Maine lobster roll, good. Yes. Still need to try a Maine lobster roll. I only had the Florida. And the Florida ones, I'm sure, I mean, they're good. They're good. Lobster roll is good, but
Yeah.
I don't know. There's something about that Maine lobster. It's good, good, good.
Oh, we went ACG. We were all over the place. Aruba, Grand Turk, Dominican Republic, Curacao, and back to Florida. That's why.
That's yeah. We're trying to go to St. Thomas. The document Kmart is a bonus. I'm so excited for that. Like, I really am. And y'all go to St. Thomas before us, so I'm going to be watching so that way I can see where they are.
Is that the one that was across the street?
No, it was Walmart. Walmart and Sam's.
Oh, okay.
And that was in Mexico.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Junkyard Gamer. You're in the right chat. Hey, friend.
Well,
Embarked narrator. Yes, yes, yes. Well, cool. So, okay. So we've talked about the steakhouse. We've talked about, some of the specialty dining. What about the main dining room? How do y'all like the menu for Carnival, which I have found that this is apparently not the thing for every cruise ship, but like Carnival's menu changes every day, and it's kind of they kind of have a little bit of a theme, like to what port you're in, a little bit. Like sometimes it doesn't make sense to me. I'm like, how did you connect the dots here, Carnival? But okay. So main dining room. I have my favorites. I mean, I have the ones that this is what like shrimp cocktail. Yes, bring me two. Caesar salad, that's a yes too. And then I know I'm gonna want the lobster, and I know I have different favorites, right? So what about y'all? Like, what do you think about the main dining room? And like, what are some of your favorites? What are the things that it's like a have to for you?
Mine's definitely the shrimp cocktail. That's about the only one that they serve that I really like.
We eat the gator.
Well, oh yeah, actually that's right. I forgot about that. They had the gator.
Oh, and the escargot. Escargot is good too.
I haven't.
No.
That's been on there, but you didn't get it. Yeah, no.
I'll have to try that next time.
Yes.
But
just don't think of what it is. It doesn't taste like what it sounds like. It's good. In chat, do you get the escargot? Do you get the shrimp? Do you have a different favorite? Let us know.
I guess I'm boring. I get the broccoli cheddar soup. I get the
onion soup.
I've had that a few times. It's kind of cheesy onionness on top. It's pretty good, but the pretty much the soups. I mean, just as long as it's not fish-based soup. And then I usually end up with just the chicken because I look at it as like a lot of seafood. And I'm noticing in Japan it's going to be a lot of seafood. So I guess I'll be eating chicken a lot. So I've been kind of looking at the menus John's posting as it's going back over there. And I'm like, oh, Tony will like that and that. And probably that too. And oh, look, they have chicken.
So you, Bill, and Clock will agree with the palette, like the kids' meal palette. Clock, I know Clock always jokes about it. I know Bill's like, he doesn't do seafood and stuff. Well, I think he does a little bit, but not like a lot.
Well, I do like their sauteed mushrooms. We've had those a couple. I've had those.
You've had those.
Okay. I have not tried the sauteed mushrooms. I have not, but the stuffed mushrooms in the steakhouse are good. Those are pretty good. They're good. Yeah, that and Andrew gets something else.
Yeah, I think I got those one time too.
I think Andrew gets the crab cake and I get the other. So we half and half it. Let's see. Yeah, Bruce will take care of. Yes, Bruce is your go-to. He's amazing. What is that giant flip-flop made out of? Your Facebook pic. Never saw a giant flip-flop before. Is it yellow, Emily? If it is, it's the one at Margaritaville, and it's they have them at all the different Margaritavilles. They have different color, like like statue kind of things. If it's the yellow one, that's it. They're at Margaritaville. It's like that. If you'll notice, it's usually, you probably can't see it in the picture, but it's like a broken, stepped on a pop top, and it's the song, and so it's like a broken flip flop, and there's usually a little pop top at the bottom, but we usually are just kind of flip flop. Apple cider moonshine. That's what Junkyard Gamer likes. Junkyard, you always have the jokes. The mushroom biscuit cruise. It was amazing. Oh, I don't think that's something I would have tried. Oh, we have somebody in the basement. Oh. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready.
See, you got to sneak it in there. Even if I'm not ready, just bring me on live. I can pick my nose or something.
I mean, you got to check your shirt for stains and make sure you're ready. And there's things.
The stains are there, so I nothing I can do about the stains.
There's YouTube etiquette. Welcome in. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. See, it was cruising, Vegas. Now you're talking about food. I mean, you guys are just
we know
dragging me in all your conversations now.
I know. We know the way to your heart, Bill.
I'm up here. I'm tired. I've been up all day and no nap. I'm cranky, but I'm here.
Same.
Andrew too. Oh, he's cranky without a nap, guys. Like I wasn't sure if he was worse than the 3-year-old will go. I was like, I
was on somebody's chat, and they were talking about like naps, like a midday nap on a cruise ship. I mean, that's life. Who doesn't take a midday nap?
Oh.
Well, I'm afraid of taking a midday nap and then like missing there's day 2 gone. Welcome to day 3.
Again, it's like an hour or so. I mean, don't get carried away. Go to bed at 2 and wake up at 6.
I think we mustered and then woke up the next morning on one of our cruises. We missed the entire first night.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
I've never done that.
It was just like, oh my gosh. I don't remember where we went that time, but man, woke up, we were so depressed. It's like, 7 days just turned into 6.
That's my fear. So Junkyard said homemade cheeseburgers with wedges. I'm just gonna make sure I didn't miss anybody.
Oh, yes. About hamburgers. We had a onion burger yesterday. It was just normally the meat's really thin, but so I ordered a double, and there was 2 pieces of meat, cheese, and then I think the onions were as thick as the meat, and then there was some mustard and pickles on there. And we ended up splitting it, and I was still hurting come 8 o'clock last night. I didn't eat any dinner or anything, so I love a good hamburger, as long as it's done.
Yeah.
Haven't gotten any guys that wasn't done yet, so I would be very sad if I did.
Jen, I'm with you. I mean, Guy's Burger, it's not what it used to be. To me, it just doesn't have the same thrill as it did at one time.
I agree. And
I think the fries have changed. The toppings have changed. I mean, just it's not as good. It's still a good burger. I mean, for a free burger on the cruise ship, it's still a good burger.
Right.
I agree. And I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I don't get as excited for it. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I wonder if it's because they have to make them so quick, or they're making them so quick.
Yeah.
I want to say they changed the recipe. Like the fries, they used to have like hand cut fries, and now they have like those bag fries, and they put a little seasoning on them, but they're just not the same. Shaq's Chicken, they used to have a different biscuit. Now they went to this biscuit. It's a little dry. It kind of reminds me of a Popeye's biscuit almost. Maybe even a little harder. I like the chicken. I like the chicken sandwich, and I like it. And actually, I go there instead of going to Guy's Burger. But Shaq's, the from the original time when they started, the biscuit has changed. It's still good. Again, still good.
No, we've never had that, so that'll be a first for us.
Yeah, maybe we get a honey jalapeno bun or something biscuit. Those are good.
So they knew it was you, Bill. Uncle Dave knew it was you and says, "Hello, Bill." And they said, "Hello, Armstrong Adventures." Armstrong, hey, bud. She dragged you on, drive you live on a panel without warning.
I always feel like I have to explain this. Miss America. If you ever watched the Miss America contest, well, I haven't watched them lately. I don't know if they still come on, but they used to wave, and they used to wave like this. So when you guys see me doing this, I'm not losing my mind. I'm doing a Miss America wave.
Okay.
I always feel like I have to explain that one.
April 25th.
Mm-hmm.
April 24th. The perfect.
Uncle Dave, you sent a message about how you liked your steak. Nightbot blocks some of it. If it comes off a little questionable, it blocks it. So it was something. It was like knock the horns off, wipe its butt, and drag it across the grill, and the steak is good to him. So it wasn't. I don't think it was a bad comment. They hold it for review, and then it kind of just disappears. So if Jennifer doesn't see it, or
sorry,
yeah. So I mean, don't. But that's what it is. So if you, and I don't know, you might have saw it pop up, but it was actually held for review.
No, but that is funny. It made me laugh.
Let's see.
Yes, Carnival. I was just about to mention that they've stopped the sautéed mushrooms and onions. I like the sautéed onions myself. I can understand why they did it, but I personally like the grilled onions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, again, I know it's probably cost savings and things like that, and time saving and stuff like that, but they have really changed so much. Even though, like, the main dining room, the food, the quality isn't the same. It's still good. I mean, don't get me wrong. If it's included in the price of the cruise, that's probably where I'm going. But the quality has gone way down. And I'm a steak and potato type of guy, and the quality of the steak in the main dining room it has dropped drastically. I mean, we're talking, what's a Golden Corral type steak or whatever. I mean, the steak in the main dining room, unless it's a specialty night and they have a filet mignon or whatever.
Did you really just say Golden Corral steak?
I did, but that's what it reminds me of. It's terrible. I mean, even like they have like a steak on there for every night. So if you don't like what's on the menu, you can always get a chicken breast or a steak. The steak used to be like a nice little cut of sirloin, and now I don't know what it is. It's not very good. It's like it's a low cut steak. I mean, I'll still eat it over seafood, especially.
True.
I see. I knew you didn't like seafood. I was like, yeah, you're not there for the lobster. No,
they can take all seafood and throw it in the sea, as far as I'm concerned. Add more steakhouses, add meat and potatoes. That's all you need.
Yes.
Well, hey, hello, Hi, Denise, Bone Tired Travelers. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Your crew. If it's your cruise on a budget, yes. And I saw you had a question too. Does Carnival cruise ship have a smoking area? Yes, they do in certain areas. The casino, sometimes there's two casinos. There's usually one that's non-smoking and one that is. So maybe just check which casino you're in and if it's allowed. And then there's usually like an area like on right above Lido deck or somewhere in there, like there's certain areas. You can't smoke outside of those areas, but there are some small certain areas of the ship where you can smoke.
Well, you're not supposed to smoke outside those areas. With the last one that we were on, we had somebody that was smoking in their room or something because it didn't matter what time of night, what time of night usually we went out there. It was just, you couldn't see where it was coming from, but we knew it was close.
See, you people ruin a good thing for me. I used to love having a good cigar on my balcony with some cognac in the middle of the night, and now I can't smoke in my room. And I mean, if you ruined a good thing for me. I understand you guys didn't like it. I was respectable. If I had neighbors, hey, do you mind if I? No, we're not in the room anyway. So hey, I enjoy myself. Nope. Nope.
Well, that's the way it's been since we started cruising, so we didn't ruin nothing.
Oh, it used to be, yeah, anything goes. Back in the day, anything went.
Yeah.
It was the greatest time ever.
Y'all. Muncie Channel is saying that the NCL steak was good. I'm going to move on. NCL steak was good in the MDR. Yay, good. I'm trying NCL for the first time in March, and I am so excited for that. Andrew told me today he's nervous, Bill. He's afraid that we're going on Norwegian and Royal Caribbean, and we're gonna just change our mind about Carnival. We've been so loyal for Carnival.
I think once you look at the prices, you'll realize why you're on Carnival.
Yeah.
I think when I look at some of the prices like on Royal, I kind of know why I'm not going on Royal. But it's been that way since 2009 when the Oasis class ship came out. I looked at the prices. It's like, oh my, I can go on 2 Carnival prices for that. Now, if Carnival keeps raising their prices and charging you more for the internet and charging more for the gratuities and charging more for everything, well, the smaller that gap goes. But see, then Royal comes right behind it. And you know what? We can do one better. We're going to charge you for seats around the pool. So, I don't know if people are willing to pay it.
Level up on how we're going to get your money, Bill.
My goodness.
Well, I just don't understand on the internet. Why does that? Some of the stuff I can see why they're going up, but why is the internet going up? What actually? And I'm not a computer person or anything like that, but why does the internet need to go up just because
real world
stuff is going up?
In the real world, it's coming down for everybody, not on a cruise ship. Oh, they're going to Starlink. Starlink is supposed to be cheaper than the system that they were using. So why are you going up in price? Well, yeah. I know why, but
because I can.
Because I can.
They can.
Or not.
More pay up front for the software, but they'll be used to people paying it, so then you'll continue to pay it. So
let's see.
Yeah.
Everything is still great, but not the same as 3 or 4 years ago. Yes, that's totally true, Uncle Dave. Hey, my Glen Spoiled Mama. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us. We haven't gotten, it's prime time, but we haven't gotten to the true prime time yet. So,
well, this is the good prime time.
The late night.
the late night prime time.
Yeah.
Bill, I'm a steak and potatoes gal. Asked my family. I was born in Bangor, Maine, where they real. Yeah. Andrew, okay. There's something about the lobster there. It's amazing. Don't tell Maine. They may revoke my birth certificate. I like steak and potato. Andrew does too, but there is something about those Maine lobsters. And I think I've caught up with chat. Wait, the Celebration is way cheaper than NCL Breakaway. Yeah. And that's why we've been on Carnival so much, is because of the price.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Prime time for cruising live streams. That's right. That's right. So Bill, I know you've joined us. First, how was your day today? I know you said that you've been, up and you're cranky, but
it's okay. I hate to admit it because I normally I'm not like this. I actually, did my laundry and got everything ready for my cruise. I haven't started packing yet, but I did the laundry. I'm ready. Everything is ready to go. I ordered new luggage. I broke a wheel on my other luggage, and it was all been. I didn't break it at the airport. I probably broke it, but anyway, yeah. I ordered getting some new luggage. So I'm waiting for that to come, and then I'm gonna be packed. I'm gonna be ready to go.
Wow, you're just like right? Z.
No, stop. Stop. But that's what I felt like. He was, I saw Z and he was talking about his pack. He bought a new backpack and all this other stuff. I'm almost packed. So yeah.
You've got a cruise in like 20 something days. It's a little different.
I never. Usually it's 3 or 4 days before I start thinking about what I'm going to take and pack and all that good stuff.
That just means you're excited. And you had new clothes this time,
I do.
So it was easy to pack them.
I do. I even bought new shoes. Right. Not the same gym shoes I've been wearing for the last 6 years. I got new gym shoes.
I have to ask this. Do you have those?
Nope. Don't ask. see, you're gonna try to play me like I'm 80 years old. So don't ask.
I was just gonna ask. Do you have those dad, gym shoes? It's like the white, New Balance with the blue N on the side.
Stop.
Because they're for comfort.
Stop.
That's all my dad wore.
Yes.
He swore by them.
Yes, I do.
He had like 10
pairs. They don't have blue in them. They're all white.
Oh, they're all white. Oh.
They are New Balance. I never had New Balance before. I looked at them. It's like, oh boy, they look real comfortable. You know what? Good price. I'm sending them back. I'm sending them back.
No, you gotta send us. You gotta send us a picture, Bill. I just had to ask. That's.
Stop trying to clean it up, Jen. Just stop. You're making it worse. Next subject.
I have New Balance. I don't have the white pair with the blue N on the side, but I have New Balance. They're great.
These are all white.
They actually, when I go on a cruise, I don't know what that is. If y'all, I muted you, Lisa, just because I think it's your Keurig. When we go on a cruise, I actually Disney, I take my New Balance because if not, my back hurts, and I've gotten too old for those cute shoes. I used to wear those like cute, whatever the newest style was, and now I'm like, no, my back hurts too much. I ain't doing that.
Well, they yes, they were highly rated, and that's kind of why I got them. And I'm looking at the walking. We're talking about doing a haunted house tour in New Orleans, and doing a lot of walking. So I really got that. I got some new casual shoes, some Dockers, like boat shoes.
Good.
I think I might be dating myself here.
Dockers, no,
but I do. I love Docker pants and like a pullover.
Yeah.
I just really a simple, but it's a clean look with some Docker shoes, slip-on. I think it's such a clean look, especially for a cruise.
I agree. Did you get the Hey Dudes?
I don't know what a Hey Dude is. Is that something within the last 10 years? I have no idea what a Hey Dude is.
I'll send you some pictures. I'll send you.
I didn't get any Crocs.
I've got 3 pairs now. And plus I've got the Croc flip-flops. I'm up to 5 pairs. I used to have a ton of them, and then Andrew made me get rid of them, but I'm not bitter about it.
Yeah.
I
just have the one Walmart brand, and my toenails keep getting caught and ripping, so I don't wear them. And I'm not wearing shoes or socks with sandals. I'm sorry.
It's the best socks with Crocs. I'm telling y'all, you're missing out on comfort. I enjoyed having B4 out of the 7 nights on the Horizon last October. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Junk cards when they got new boxer shorts.
No, that sounds like Z.
Yeah.
Z was talking about his new underwear. So
no more Sunday shorts.
Dang, Bill's gonna be looking fresh. Yeah, Z has underwear on his Amazon list. That's what he said earlier.
Bruce, if you're still in here, I started looking at new hats. I was gonna bring a hat because Bruce has a hat. He wears that hat. And I was thinking about looking at like a fedora or something and take a hat down there.
Andrew loves his.
My head is so big. It's just I don't like hats.
Says she got you, Bill. My chiropractor recommended New Balance. New Balance is a great shoe. Bill got those 70s platform shoes for this.
I wish I still had them. I had them back in the 80s or 70s. Had to be 70s. I had nice little platform shoes. Man, I love those shoes. Made me about 6'2". I love them.
I wear On Clouds to cruise, Brooks for work. Oh yes, Brooks is very comfortable.
On Clouds. See, I should have came here first to ask. On Clouds. Let me look that up real quick.
Sounded like the thing when you go to the dentist that sucks your spit. That's why I muted it. I think it was their Keurig. Bill,
Yeah.
Bill showed me his
Oh, we were
Daisy Duke
muted.
shorts the other day.
Okay.
Bill, you showing Daisy?
Daisy Duke song. There used to be a song. Yeah, nah. Back in like the 80s, have you ever they like the NBA used to wear the really short shorts? Well, then I came up, and then the Fab Five, and they all came out with the really long shorts. So you had them like below the knee. I don't know what size that would be, but shorts, but they're below the knee. So a lot of those I had those. So now I had to go back and get like normal shorts, like maybe an inch or two above the knee.
Andrew refuses to wear shorts above the knee. Like he's just not going to do it.
Yes, he needs to come. It's the new day and age, Andrew. Above the knee. Even football pants are above the knee now.
No, and
Right.
Andrew was guys. Andrew he likes these like black socks, and they go all the way up to his knees. And he was trying to leave the house the other day wearing some basketball shorts with these socks all the way up to his knees and some like Air Force Ones. I was like, go change. No.
What they used to play in the ABA?
I was like, no, go change. You're not leaving. And then Chloe was trying to pull her socks. I don't buy her those kind of socks. And she was trying to pull hers up. Like, I was like, no, Chloe, no. Anyways, hey, dudes are awesome. I don't own a pair yet, but I've been looking at them.
On Clouds?
The Hey Dudes.
Oh, I was looking on Clouds. These are expensive. I mean, the cheapest one is like $109, and they.
Look at Hey Dudes.
Hey Dudes.
Try Skechers. They really help. I have a bone spur in the Skechers. Yes. My mother-in-law swears by Skechers, and I used to wear Skechers back in the day. I had the ones that were like the backless, and they like added 2 inches to you. But yeah. Hello, everyone. Hey, Will.
Hey.
I promise, Will, we were originally talking about food. We got to talking about shoes. We'll get back to food, I promise.
Okay. These don't look bad. The Hey Dudes.
Yeah.
I mean, just something simple to put, wear around the ship.
Right.
The ones I'm looking at now don't look like they're good walking shoes, like walking a good distance.
No,
Again, I'm just starting out, so I'm going down as
like a deck shoe. Because Crocs are not real good, and flip flops are not real good on the Lido deck because it gets that moisture, especially in the morning.
Right.
And I, as I get older, I get a little more scared of falling. It's not pretty. It's not pretty when I fall.
I've slipped in tennis shoes.
Yeah. Well, and you just have to. I mean, like especially on the Lido in the morning, and like with that mist it gets.
Yeah.
Z says, look at here at Santa Claus. Ocean's still here. Hey, Bruce.
Hey, Bruce.
Bill had the bell-bottom jeans.
I did the mega bell bottoms. They're elephant bell bottoms. I had some of the biggest bell bottoms you've ever seen before. I don't see how people wear these skinny jeans now. I don't. How do you even put them on? That's
what we wore to school was bell bottom jeans.
You
I
didn't wear
have
the
one pair of
Nico?
skinny jeans to put all of this in it, and it's like working them up. And then first time you sit down, they come up around your calves, and you have to take your other foot and push it back. I don't like skinny jeans.
Wow.
There's a lot to squish in these skinny jeans, so that's going to be a negative for me. Sorry, guys. Looked up on Clouds. They are money. Yeah,
they are the ones I just saw.
Bill, these youngins don't know how we rolled back in the day. I just looked at shorts I was wearing to see if they were above the knee. Were they, Scott? Are they above the knee or below the knee?
Were you sitting or standing? That makes a difference too.
Yes, we're talking standing, and mine like just below. They used to be. I'm getting new ones now. People just below the knee, and I really love that. And now just between you and I, so you used to wear the cargo pants with all the pockets.
Yes.
If you go on the islands and buy something to drink, and it's not made of metal, well, you just stick them in there and walk right through the X-ray machine.
Yep.
That's what I heard. I don't know if you can do that.
Yes, because in Belize you can get panty rippers.
I don't know. I'm just saying I heard of that. I don't not can I do it.
We're not telling you. Yeah, don't go and tell your cruise ship Embarkation Nation said.
Yeah, don't say that. I mean, but I heard rumors that with all those pockets, you can load up on a lot of stuff.
Yeah, and like we heard that same rumor in Belize, and it was the panty ripper rum, which is could go a whole nother way, but we're not going to. I'll be doing that on a cruise. Black socks. Okay, oh, gotta tell Andrew that.
Yeah, black socks and sandals, right, Z? Who wears? Question for people in the chat: who wears sandals and socks together?
Look like
Jennifer, stop it! You're about to explain it. Go ahead, Jennifer. Sandals and socks, really?
Well, the Crocs count as like. Are you talking like the River Rapids
Crocs
type?
Count? Crocs count? Crocs aren't made to be worn with socks.
I'm telling you guys, it's comfortable.
Tried it. No.
I mean, every time I see people, and that reminds me of somebody old. And again, I don't mean to offend anybody if there's anybody that does this, but the sandals and socks. Go to a beach with sandals and socks on. That's just like the craziest look to me. A lot of people do it now, especially a lot of young people. It just sounds crazy.
I mean, you never know. I don't know what's going on with my camera.
I never have really cared for sandals or flip flops. So.
No. Last time I wore flip flops, I fell. And they said, it's because of the shoes. I said, no, it's because of the water that was on the floor.
Right.
Yeah.
That was 11, 12 years ago. I try not to wear them.
Dwayne refuses to wear shorts above the knee. Yep. Skinny jeans, choking hazard down below. Bill, I cannot wear skinny jeans at all. I wear 12 and I still have, yep. Bill sounds like he's speaking from experience.
I just hear rumors. I listen to people when they talk, and I hear rumors. No socks with sandals. Yes, thank you, Bruce. Thank you. But again, if I'm going for like a long walk, I'm not wearing sandals. I'm not wearing flip flops. Flip flops weren't made to be like an actual like shoe. It was made for like certain reasons. Going to the beach, going around the house someplace. They weren't made to. Here's my shoe for the night. They weren't. They weren't meant to be worn to the nightclub. They weren't.
Well, are you talking like those Adidas like type sandals, like the slip-on?
Any type sandal. Oh, well, I shouldn't say any type. I have seen some fancy kind of sort of sandals, but they're not comfortable. I've had a pair or two, and they're not comfortable to walk around too long on. Like the leather ones, but now what do they call them now? What slip-ons? What do they call them? They call them something. Come on, young people.
Well, that's not me, Jen.
I was gonna say I had the Birkenstocks, but that's not
they
it.
They call them slides, I think. Slides. And they're not, they wear them like just like they're gym shoes.
Yeah, the slides.
That's crazy. Come on, Jen. Come on. Oh, see, my land slides. Uncle Dave. Oh, if y'all were, I was like, see, I don't even think Jesus wore socks with his sandals. I'm sorry. I don't mean to get you guys off your subject. Go back to food. Go back to food.
Okay, food. Omelet on Lido.
Sorry, I'm wrestling Chloe.
And then go out to the taco stand and get salsa out there and slices of watermelon. That's what I like to do in the morning. When we have done the main breakfast or the main dining room for breakfast, I'll get the steak and eggs.
Yeah.
But I like to get the pineapple mimosa, and that's the only time you can get it. is then. I heard y'all talking about Lido earlier. I was like, my omelet.
Yeah.
See, I don't really like eggs either, so I don't get omelets.
I stuff it full of stuff so I don't taste the eggs because I don't like eggs either.
Yeah, from now when I go to get breakfast, usually I go get the 12-hour French toast if they have the C-Day brunch open. Bacon, lots of bacon.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
I like the 12-hour French toast. That's my go-to as well. And I like the I'll get the steak and eggs. I'll get the 12-hour French toast, and I like the cheese grits. I've had the sauteed vegetables or whatever, and it was not what I was thinking, but they're okay too.
When do you go to see Dave?
Z, how did you know I have Detroit Lions socks?
Usually like a pancake. And
What are you doing? Did I leave my camera on one night or something? So how do you know I got Detroit Lions socks? I got to make sure when I close off my live, I go off. I'm not.
We have matching ones. Z, do you have matching lion socks?
Well, he doesn't like the Lions. The city's a little too tough for Z. he has to go down there with the cowgirls and get a little star on it.
He's gonna wear his Dallas Cowboy sandals with black socks. Are they slime?
There you go. There he goes. It's sandals and black socks.
Well, one of the things that we found out on the last cruise that you could do that I kind of wish we thought of doing before is like with the pizzas. You know how sometimes the pizzas are real limited to what you can get? You can go to the salad bar and get your fixings there, like your olives or whatever it is that you want to put on there. Then go to the pizza bar and say, "Hey, can you put this on my pizza?"
Yes.
See, I have not tried that.
About doing that.
But I'm going to try that now because I don't like meat. I don't like a lot of meat on my pizza. I like pineapple and black olives on my pizza, and that's it. And so, I know, Bill.
I'm sorry, that's not pizza. I don't know what that is. That's not pizza. What about no pepperonis?
Sometimes pepperoni, but I'm not real huge into it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk.
I know. Andrew,
pineapple, black olives, and ham.
See?
That's good.
And my mom gets pineapple and black olives.
Mm-hmm.
And I've taught Chloe to do the same. And Andrew's like, stop corrupting her.
Yes, please.
I've gotten where I like the banana peppers on mine.
I do like banana peppers too. Or the pepperoncinis, I think they call them. Hi, Scott McNeil. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, Scott.
Love the the eggs Benedict. Yes. But the ham, not the salmon one. It was for me.
Well, he's gotten that a couple of times, and it was just like not done or something. It was
maybe it was a salmon. I don't know. But the ones that we got, I was just like, yeah, no, I think I'll pass next time.
My brother Justin was saying that the ones on the buffet, like the last cruise, were just as good as the ones in the as far as the eggs Benedict was just as good as the brunch. I was like, yeah, that's what he was saying.
Your timing has to be right for the buffet. Your timing has to be right. If you get there when they first open up, that food's been sitting up there for half an hour before they open the line up. You need to have them run out of that, and then when they bring out the fresh, that's when you go back up there and get it.
Yeah. Well, Justin's not an early riser, so he's yeah. I'm probably the only one in our house that is. Like my mom, Justin, they're not early people.
I got food. I have a food question, sort of, kind of. It's actually a drink question. Who orders pizza and diet sodas?
Pizza and diet sodas, like a Diet Coke?
Really? I always laugh at that. Yeah, can I get that double quarter pounder with cheese, extra large fry, and the Diet Coke? I always get a chuckle when I hear that order.
Well, I don't get the diet sodas for just not necessarily for diet wise. Just that's what I've drank most of my life. So
I had a buddy of mine I used to work with, and he loved the taste of a Diet Pepsi, and he always, I mean, he would have 10 a day. I no. Please, give me if I want to eat fattening food, give me all the fattening food there is. No diet soda here. Give me all the sweets.
You know, I grew up drinking, kind of rotating between mom would buy whatever was on sale. It'd be Coke one week, Pepsi, and then I don't remember what the other one was. Maybe Sprite. And for the first probably 10 or so years that we were married, I drank Coke, and I got off of those, and because I had high blood sugar, so I switched over to Diet Coke, and I was just like, I don't like this. It tastes like root beer, and I can't stand root beer. So then I went to Diet Pepsi, and it was dirty, and I just couldn't drink that. So then I got on the Diet Sprite, and that made my stomach hurt, not like nauseous, but like pains. So I just went back to Sprite and try to limit it. But to actually drink a Coke now, it's just so sweet and gross. I can't.
Really?
I grew up on them.
Yeah.
I love Coca-Cola. McDonald's Coca-Cola. My goodness, that's the best soda out there.
Yeah, it's good. And I think Sherry was saying that too, like with the McDonald's Coke. Andrew's mom likes to get the caffeine-free Diet Coke. Andrew, like always, like why drink a Coke?
Just get Diet Sprite at the same time.
Yeah. 12 hours. M said 12-hour French toast where I would not leave. And then I saw somebody, our server joked with us that they were out of the 12-hour French toast, only had the 11-hour and 59-minute. How's the salad bar on the Serenity deck?
I have not been.
When I went, it was really good.
I have not been. It sounds good. I never have.
I mean, when I went, it was really good. But it's been a few years. I've kind of gotten to the point now where I just kind of go to my things, my favorites. That's where I go on a cruise. Banana, peppers, and mushroom pizza. Okay, that sounds good. My pizza has pepperoni or sausage or hamburger or a lasagna pizza or even chicken of some sort. What's lasagna pizza? We love the C-Day brunch. Yes, it's good. No pineapple on pizza.
Extra pineapple.
Extra
pineapple on pizza, but you need ham, pineapple. You need pepperoni, ham, and bacon, pineapple. That combination. I mean, or as somebody would say,
Good stuff.
You're gonna start me laughing again, and then it's gonna.
People, you don't get my insight. I have inside jokes here, people. You may not get it, but certain people on the panel might get it.
Bill's gonna get me to laughing again, guys, and then it's gonna be like another 3 hours of me laughing the whole live. Bill, you are correct, Bill. Always wait for the refill. Yes, Bill has the best advice, guys.
Listen, I've been cruising for 30 years. I know a little trick or two.
Ooh, I like ginger ale too. M says, I honestly stopped soda years ago, but I drink ginger ale when I'm not feeling well. I quit drinking Diet Pop. We call it soda. Diet Pop 10 years ago. It's not good for you, but I've quit sodas and then I go right back.
Well,
McDonald's.
I mean, literally, you wouldn't eat anything. I mean, everything's bad for you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So again, I mean, I actually eat better on a cruise ship because I don't eat as much. Like when I'm not on a cruise ship, it's like fast food. Here's something quick. I don't feel like cooking. There's McDonald's, there's Burger King, there's Taco Bell. I mean, there's all these fast foods, and I just get it. I have time. I have time, but I don't cook. But when I'm on a cruise ship, it's like whenever I have a meal for lunchtime, I have a salad first. I have something to eat. I feel like it, and I don't usually overeat. Even at the main dining room, I usually don't overeat. Sometimes I'll order 2 entrees, but then I'll go without an appetizer or something like that. So, I mean, again, I actually eat better. I know some people, Andrew, gain a lot of weight on cruises. I'm not one of those people. I don't gain a lot of weight on a cruise.
He's kind of leveled out now. He paces himself a little better, but boy, those first couple of cruises, he just went nuts on the salad and sandwiches.
It was all you
I'm
could
sorry.
eat. And he was gonna eat it
Done
all.
sandwiches.
I lost 7 pounds on the Luminosa, and it was a smaller ship, so it wasn't from walking.
Right.
Pineapple on pizza always.
Mhm.
Yes.
I should have had that as a poll today.
It's a sweet and salty type of thing. You know,
Yeah.
it's like that's why I like the bacon and the ham. You get that salt, and then you get the pineapple. It's so good.
Mm.
Right.
Yeah, I believe my favorite was the Canadian bacon, pineapple, and mushroom.
It's good until you said mushroom.
That's why I said it's my favorite.
That's right. We just haven't put the mushroom on one half of it, and then we're good.
Right. So we do it the black olives. Andrew's like he won't even touch it if it has black olives on it. Fast food works great sometimes for us and our 6 kids. Yeah, sometimes it's just easier to go to Taco Bell and get that party pack and be like done.
It really is. I mean, again, I fall into that habit, and I wind up eating poorly, or like say I'm by myself and order like a small pizza, and I just wind up just sitting down there watching football and just munching and eating the whole thing, one sitting, and here's a 2 liter of, I call it pop too, but I try to go these Southerners in here. I go soda, but it's pop. Anywho, soda water. I sit there and wind up watching Sunday, like tomorrow, pizza and soda all day long, just drinking it. And are you gonna ever drink any water? Soda has water in it, so.
That's what I said about coffee too.
Pretty much.
The same. We were talking earlier about whether you say kolache or kolache. I had a couple of aunts that pronounced it as kolaches, but anytime we stayed with them, they always ask us, "Would you like a soda water?"
Right.
They called it soda water, even though we called it soda or pop. It was.
Yeah, my
Coke.
My aunt and uncle from down in, and they were like Metropolis, Illinois, home of Superman, right before you get to Paducah, Kentucky, and they soda water.
I've heard soda water, and then Andrew's mom calls it tonic. Like I always think of the water, but I guess it's a Boston area thing. They call their sodas tonic. I'm like, okay. And the packy. They go to the packy. Yeah, tonic water. That's what I thought of too, like tonic water. But it's weird.
But yeah, they call it. Ordered Sprite, and there was no Sprite in it. Circle back through and go, can you change out those tanks, please? Some flavor in this stuff.
Right.
Oh, nothing's worse when you get a Sprite and it's like, because they couldn't tell there was no carbonate, like no syrup in it.
No.
I'll have 2 appetizers, the salad, and just enough for chocolate melting cake. Yes. Now, Denise, do you get it like Mickey Mouse or with the peanut butter on the side? With chocolate melting? Yep. With the side of peanut butter? Yep.
2 scoops of ice cream.
I've never tried that.
It's sweet.
Oh, it's good.
It's sweet.
And I've gotten where I've asked for my melting cake well done, because the last probably 6 I got, it was like they were warm. They weren't even cake. It was like the whole thing was pudding. Yeah. And I was just like, no.
Yeah, we actually needed a straw to finish it.
Right.
I'm kind of iffy on that, but I haven't minded it. I've gotten it too, where it's a little. Like,
but there's a difference between having a small portion of it being that way, because I understand it's supposed to be a melting cake. Mm-hmm. But when it doesn't matter where you touch that thing, it's just liquid.
I found out, a lot of times it starts off, like when you first get it, it's like that. And then later in the cruise, it's like, it turns into like just regular cake. It's like they just rewarm it up every day until it finally cooks all the way.
Oh, it's probably
that's why she orders hers. That's why she started ordering hers well.
Yeah.
Well done, or how'd you tell them? Well done. That way it's cooked a lot.
Yeah.
Just like my steak. Well done.
Ooh, I like Mountain Dew. I like Mountain Dew Code Red too. Although Mountain Dew does something to me. It gets me all kinds of hyped up. It's
a lot of caffeine in it.
I do like Mountain Dew. Coke and Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew.
My goodness.
I get the Mountain Dew freeze occasionally from Taco Bell. Those are pretty good.
Yep.
That was a good. But no, you got like that Mountain Dew Code Red. Heck yeah.
I haven't had that one.
They've got a bunch of different ones, other ones now, but I don't like them the same. But I like the Mountain Dew Code Red.
Well, I've gotten to where just tea. I grew up drinking tea all day long, every day. And now if I drink it after lunch, I'm not sleeping at night at all. So I don't even try Mountain Dew.
Yeah, I like tea too, and so my favorite type of tea. Well, I like the black tea from Starbucks with peach, but I also like the diet peach Snapple. But I have a hard time finding it anymore. The diet peach Snapple, like I struggle. I don't know if it's just our area or whatever, but because I like seeing the little facts too in the lid, anyway. But that's like my favorites. But I've gotten to where like you know how grandma would make that real sweet tea. I can't drink it as much without not feeling nauseous, but I like that Chicken Express type tea.
Chicken Express tea.
Yeah, it almost is too much
McAllister's
for
is
me
the
now.
same way.
Yeah, it's good, don't get me wrong, but it's almost
Yes.
too much for me now. I'm getting old. I'm gonna have to go buy me some white, New Balances and
Hey. That's okay. That's okay.
I'm just playing with you, Bill.
This is the first time I ever bought New Balances, and they look so good, and then they got such good reviews. I'm like, I'm gonna try them.
Are you gonna do like an unboxing on your?
No, I'm not gonna do the fit of the day. Show you my fit.
Yes.
Yes. Young people, that's outfit. For people that not hip. Do the fit of the day. Get my camera.
Prescription.
Get in the camera and do the full length mirror and do the fit of the day.
Yeah, you should. You know what? You could do like in the mirror every day, like, do your selfie. Like, this is Warm Strong Adventures. And here today I'm wearing Nautica with Dockers in my deck shoes. Let's go.
Why you gotta go with Nautica? See, I never should have showed you that shirt. Why'd you have to go with Nautica? So you have no reason for that.
The brand you were wearing.
No reason.
That's the brand you were wearing. I know it because I buy that brand. I knew the symbol. They have the best anchor outfits especially for little girls. Like if you want to get like some real cute anchor dresses, go check out Nautica. I'm telling you. And then Andrew's too. I get him like those little anchor shirts. Although somebody made a comment about upside down anchors in one of our videos, and then now he's like self-conscious about it because he thinks it's like pineapple. I don't know. Anyways, my wife always drinks Code Red Mountain Dew. Yes, good. Hi, legal-minded friends of Karen Cole. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. At least Carvel let you bring pop on the cruise. Yes. A whole 12-pack of it. I make sun tea with, I'm going to butcher this, Tetley. They use baby tea leaves. You can use cold water. That's awesome. Mm-hmm. I'll be your photographer, Bill. Get ready.
All right.
Me.
Fit of the day.
She's even got you a hashtag.
GR. Wait.
Get ready with me.
Oh, it would be if I finished the whole. I stopped when I saw hashtag GRV or WM. I stopped and I'm like, what does that mean? If I just kept reading.
It's okay, Bill. It's okay. You're gonna I gotta be good because you're gonna quit joining me, and I really enjoy you joining me. I like the old school Coke.
Yeah.
You want cocaine? Not that old.
That went a new level.
I wasn't sure how old school we were talking.
Just popping in before I go. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Around New Zealand. I hope you're doing well. Where are you all from? I'm from England. We're from the three of us are from the United States. I'm from Texas. Lisa and Tony are from Oklahoma.
Well, we're transplanted to Oklahoma.
And Warm Strong Adventures is in Michigan. Canada.
Taxes.
One of the other things that's fun to do on the ship, food wise, is the different classes that they offer. They have different food classes that they offer.
Some
Yeah.
Some of them, yeah, and they're not that expensive, and you learn a lot. Like the one we made fresh noodles from scratch, and then cooked it in a soup. Made the soup from scratch. Then that one pie, the barbecue, they have a whole bunch of different classes that you can go to, and you get to try the stuff that you get to eat, that you fix. I want to say it's like $49 a person or something like that.
No, it was like 30, 32.
Okay.
I like the grilling, and I was looking at the pizza one for Andrew. I think he would like really enjoy that. Just that whole experience. So you go and you said, where do you go to sign up for it? It's in the specialty dining.
Specialty dining, yeah.
Okay, and you find the class that your cruise ship is offering.
Yeah, they'll publish them out on their little flyers and stuff too, don't they?
Yeah, they're usually sold out though.
Oh.
So just say that's where it's going to be, because that's what happened. Is I had signed up for, I'd signed us both up for one class. I learned the hard way, don't do that. So you sign up for the same class, but pay for it separately, because he went diving or something. He had something else to do. And so I canceled him. When it canceled his, it canceled mine. Oh. And I tried to go back in. It said it was sold out. And I was like, I know you have at least 2 slots because I just canceled it. And I never could get back into it. So then when we went on the panorama the second time, I was able to, it was like, as soon as we booked, I started looking for those classes and booking the ones that I missed the first time. But I mean, it was kind of neat making pasta from scratch. It was,
yeah,
that's cool. Pasta from scratch. That's cool.
Yeah.
And y'all weren't vloggers then, so you probably didn't vlog it.
No.
But you will now.
Probably.
Yeah, because I wouldn't mind going on Panorama again. I was hoping that the Jubilee would have it. I keep watching for their specialty dining, and it's not come in. So, and they call it Carnival Kitchen, and we did something like that on the Luminosa, and they were just up front showing how they did everything, and then they came around with the little plates, and let's just say he does not like wasabi, apparently. Didn't know what it was, that it was hot. And so there was like a dollop, probably about the size
there was like 3 different dollops.
And
one of them was green.
He took that, popped the whole thing in his mouth. It wasn't very big, but it was enough. And he sat there for about 5-10 minutes. He's like, I got to go back to the room. I was like, all right, I'll go with you. He's like, no, stay. But they would do it up there, and then they selected like 6 people to come up and sit and try what all they were doing. So it was a little different.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. You can sign up for things that you think you might like. I made homemade ice cream. And then the little girl that was supposed to be with me, her mom and brother were working as a pair. And she ended up just going over there. So I was like, I got this. I just made it by myself. And I was like, I'm going to eat the whole dish. And Mom came over and scooped some. And I was like, excuse me. I was like, take what you want. But she was just, I don't know. She wanted to be with her mom. And I get that, because she looked like she was probably 11 or 12 years old.
Aw. So Muncie Channel is from London, but in the Ohio, U.S. M's from New York. Crocheting around New Zealand is from New Zealand. Nice. Z said we meant polo, not Nautica. Legal-minded friends with Karen Cole said, I grew up in Ontario, across from Michigan, moved to England 27 years ago. That's so cool. Last cruise I tried.
Sarnia is not too far from where I live.
Oh, really? Cool.
Kind of cross the bridge. You got to cross the bridge, you go into Windsor, and then Sarnia, I don't know, hour maybe not even that far.
Oh, cool. Last cruise I tried the barbecue place above the buffet. It was really good. Yes, the barbecue.
I'm not a big fan of that place.
I used to like it more than I have the last couple times. Again, it's kind of like the guys thing. It was better back.
Maybe that's what it is. Lisa and Tony, the barbecue place. Remember how on the Luminosa, that barbecue place they had on it at towards the back that's the one they have above on a lot of the other ships. They have it above there, and I mean it was okay. It was nothing to write home about.
Macaroni was good.
Hey,
Yeah.
House of X. I hope you're
Hey, House
doing
of X.
well. And Bill, this is a great time for you to mention that you're going to be with them.
Yes, House of X is going to interview me October 26th, 8 p. I believe it's 8 p.m. I gotta see. You caught me off guard. I didn't look it up. I believe it's 8 p.m. House of X. They're going to interview me. So if you want to learn about Warm Strong Adventure, Bill, I'll be interviewed by them. They do great interviews. Just go watch his channel and you'll see for yourself.
Okay.
Yes, and I am dropping Traveling Czech and Warm Strong Adventures links about every 15 minutes. So if you've missed their links, because they, you could do #Nation and it drops your link as well. But if you missed either one of their links, it's dropping, so that way you could catch them or go check out their channel. If you like hearing them here tonight, I guarantee you they have great things on their channel. It's even better. So go check them out, subscribe. Bill has a show on Wednesday with Controversial Cruising. They always have great topics. And he has Banter with Bill on Thursdays. And so definitely subscribe to him. He's always got fun topics. And then Lisa and Tony have dive videos, things they're doing around town and cruising. So they're great channels. I highly suggest.
And some cooking videos.
And some cooking. Yep. I'm going to skip some of this just so I can catch up in chat. They're talking about the 70s Coca-Cola in London, Ohio.
We also did the. See, I'm sorry, you were going over those.
It's okay. Go ahead.
We also did the chef's table, which was pretty good. It was like a 6-course meal, or
Yeah, I think so.
and you got to see. I mean, they brought out. I mean, it was real limited number of people that were there, but you got the chef was there, and they'd bring out different things that they had prepared specifically for the chef's table, and so it was really good.
We've
that's another thing, but I think that's what 120
and 98.
Oh, 98. It was 98.
Yeah, it's $99 a person, and Andrew and I've looked at it, but I mean, again, cost, and it's like, well, how many specialty dinings do we want to do in one cruise? But we've looked at it, and I'm glad to hear it's a good experience. We definitely, I think it's something we're going to end up doing. It's just not probably on the Jubilee. We're probably going to do other things on the Jubilee.
Right.
You'll have a ton of things to keep you occupied on Jubilee.
Yeah. We're going to be on with good friends. We're and other channels, and it's New Year's. We're just going to have a great time. And back to the barbecue. I think the barbecue can be hit or miss. Being from Texas and kind of in the southern state, we kind of are a little picky about our barbecue. I think sometimes, I'm real close to San Antonio, where you can get some really good barbecue. Austin, San Antonio area. So I feel like when I go on the cruise ship, I'm like, it's good, but it's, maybe not the best I've ever had. That's kind of how I feel. I feel like the sides too, they're not like my grandmother's potato salad and stuff. So I'm a little like, oh, that's good, but it's all right. You're not going to starve. I promise you that. It's not that bad, but it's, just not something I love. Bill, I know you were kind of leading into that. Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Yes. That's what we use.
That's my favorite.
That's our favorite too.
You gotta doctor it up a little bit though.
Yes.
There's I will tell you my secret formula, but I can't because in case I want to mass produce it one day. But you got to doctor it up. You have to throw some additional brown sugar in there, some lemon. So I mean, there's some of the few things that you got to throw in there. Mm-hmm. So, and I mean, it's to be the best barbecue sauce that you ever had. I know some people don't like sauce on their barbecue.
Right. Like that. I was watching Lovey and Lovey and Moonlight and them the other night. And they were talking about wet versus dry barbecue, and I learned some things over there. On their
A lot.
yeah, I learned a lot. But they were talking about that particular conversation was about barbecue, and so yeah, like definitely, MS barbecue is off, and they like mustard, brown sugar, honey on their brown sugar, and honey in their barbecue sauce. And let's see, I'm trying not to skip anybody. And welcome in, Nancy.
The barbecue is a little bit better on the XL class ships. They have the Guy's Smokehouse, which is better than the old fashioned barbecue. It's not a whole lot better, but it is better. In my opinion. And I know I say that a lot of people, but in my opinion.
Oh, that's true though. So Bill, you've been on an XL class ship, and we have not. And so I know that Carnival's kind of going this new. I know they're 10 years behind Royal, but going this new route for them. What have you thought about all the various restaurants on the ship?
I love them as long as they keep the price where they are. Most of them are free, or you can try them at least one time for free. And on a 7-day cruise, if you have Shebang, the main dining room, you have Emeralds, you have to pay for that. But then you have Del Capitano, the Italian restaurant. So I mean, there's enough options that you wouldn't necessarily have to eat in the main dining room if you didn't want to. And I love the food options. Emeralds was good. It would keep you busy, just with the food options. And I think they did that right as far as the restaurants, and they kept the price down. That's the best part.
What would you recommend at Emeralds?
See, again, I don't like seafood, so all that shrimp gumbo and all that, and I not to totally. I don't even know. So it was like meat pies, is what I had, and I really enjoyed it. But don't ask what the name of it is. Anybody from the South, the kind of meat pies?
Oh, the mincemeat.
It's probably like mincemeat inside, and then they make little.
Those good dang.
Anyway, whatever it was, that was delicious. Okay. They were like little sandwiches with some dip. People that were around me, they had some gumbo. They said the gumbo was good. I haven't heard too many bad things about it. I had the beignets, and they brought out like 3 different types of sauces. The beignets they were good. I really enjoyed the beignets.
That sounds good.
And it was reasonable. Matter of fact, I think the beignets they you probably get them on most ships now. But yeah, no, they're it's good.
Uncle Dave says
didn't break the bank.
boudin balls and beignets.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about there.
Boudin's good. And is it Rudy's?
Rudy's is a seafood place.
Okay, that's where we have reservations on New Year's, not Emerald.
Okay, yeah, Rudy's. I haven't heard anything bad about them. I don't eat seafood.
Okay, yeah, I was looking. It has like lobster mac and cheese and some entrees like that, and so I figured Andrew would love it. Only thing is, and I know Lisa, you will do this, but does anybody else in chat eat black-eyed peas for New Year's Day? Like, you believe it's good luck? I'm a little worried that they're not going to have black-eyed peas on the cruise ship, and I'm wondering if I should bring some.
I mean, it's not in glass, so you should be able to get it.
You know.
They're going to charge you for opening that too, like they would with your wine.
Because normally for New Year's, like, we're weird. We do the change in the window, and then X amount of grapes, and for wishes, and we have cabbage and black-eyed peas, and usually some kind of meat. So I was just wondering if anybody else does the.
I don't.
I mean, I'm starting the year off on a cruise ship, so I feel like that's probably good luck. But I was just wondering about the black-eyed peas on the cruise ship. But that was a question I had.
Well, they had a dressing-like substance for Thanksgiving. So surely they know that it's
See, I
that's a
know.
tradition out of the South. So
I've heard the Thanksgiving dinner and the Christmas dinner are not good, or not.
it is not grandma's dressing. That is for
It's
sure.
not. Yeah. So I guess I'll be, I mean, I'm going to sound real spoiled here, but, I'm kind of like, hi, Rudy's, can I have some black eyed peas? Just need a few. on the side. On
Well,
the
they
side.
do have them on the salad bar. They're just cold, not hot. So
That's true. That's true.
I mean, take them over and put on your pizza so they'd be warm.
So
Well,
Nancy was born in West Monroe. Never eat that. We don't have Taco Bell in England, but they have a Tim Hortons. I've heard that coffee's good.
It is.
No black eyed peas for me. No, thank you. New Orleans
they're
was a great
good.
experience. Yes, black eyed peas, cabbage. I make slaw and cornbread. Yes, see, yes. That and lobster. No, thank you.
Me and Emily think alike.
Thanksgiving wasn't bad. Hey, Keisha. Thanks for stopping in before you go to bed. I'm happy you're
Keisha.
here. I love any bean salad. I had turkey dinner on my cruise. Very disappointing. See,
Very disappointing.
Hello, beautiful panel friends. Hello. Hey, Sean. I hope you're doing well.
Hi, Sean.
Sean. Good day, mate.
Hey. Bill, when you come to New Orleans, you have to go to the original Cafe. I'm going to butcher that. Demon. I know how to Demon. Get the original beignets. Yeah, I've heard they're good, but there's another one somebody else was talking about. There's another place they said was just as good. Oh, that's Warmstrong's link. Good day, Sean. I was born in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Hey, Sean. Hello, chat friends.
I did. When I went down to New Orleans, I did go, but I don't know the name of the restaurant. Somewhere down there by Bourbon Street, I have some beignets. Stopped at a restaurant, and they were good.
Cafe beignet.
That's where I first went.
We were going to get, I think I mentioned this in that, we were going to get them, but we had, it was Halloween. It was like the couple nights before Halloween on Bourbon Street, and we had a really good, it was Andrew's first time on Bourbon Street, and we went to all the different bars, especially the ones that were on the Bar Rescue show. So we kind of partied a little hard that night. They even had like the tradition, like there was a wedding party that came down. They did the whole thing. It was so cool. Anyways, the parade. And so anyways, we had a good time and did not get our beignet.
Not to be the weather person on the channel, but it's 48 degrees here.
It was 73 here, Bill. That's
still not 48.
Did you get out and like dance in your jacket? Like
no, I had my hoodie on, but it's like, man, I should have had a jacket.
Yep. Eric B recommended Cafe Beignet. Yes. That was where I heard it the other night. And now I thought Black Eyed Peas was an awesome band.
It's 53 here.
I wore a sweatshirt this morning to go Czech Fest. It was in the 70s and 80s yesterday. Wake up this morning, it was in the 40s this morning.
Oh, Chloe she's been wanting to wear her little Paw Patrol sky long sleeve shirt. I got her for like the Halloween type thing. She's been begging me to wear it. And I'm like, it's 95. You're not wearing a long sleeve shirt. Like, no. And today I was like, do you want to put your Paw Patrol shirt on? She's like, she was so excited. She couldn't get ready for it. Oh, they didn't get one either. Yeah. It's 48 here too. 62.
36. I'm sorry. I'm a little ahead of you in chat.
Going to be 43. Bill, we had rain all day today. 16. Oh, wait, heat of Celsius.
Yes.
That's still going to be cool. 36 degrees here last night in Ohio. Wow. 67 here in South. Yeah, so Dave's got similar weather to we do. Weather is upon us, Bill. Are you going to be our weather person tonight? I know Destination Fun.
no weather.
You're not going to go in the
I shouldn't even have brought it up. But I just happened to look, and it's like, my goodness, it's cold.
Well, Bill, the first snowstorm, are you going to go live and out there and catch
I'm sure everybody in here has seen snow, whether on TV or someplace. I don't really consider the weather to be like, something special. I mean, a hurricane, something like that, I get it. But New York was flooded. I get that. But just like snow, unless we get like 18 inches of snow, probably not.
It's supposed to be a bad winter here this year, so I'm not looking forward to that. We go straight from warm to ice. So
yeah, it's us. Well, we don't. In November, it's like 50. We don't really go below freezing down here. When I lived in Dallas Fort Worth, we would, but like down here in South Texas, we do not. But
Texas,
you'll get those days. Texas. You can get me doing that.
It is catchy.
It is. It really is. We definitely want to move to the South someday.
Me too.
From Ohio. You live in Tornado Alley, though.
Yeah, I do. It needs to just blow you right on down there.
Once in a while. They forecasted the S word in Northern Ontario this weekend.
I can imagine.
See you later. Denise, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us, and I hope you have a great night.
Good night, Denise.
Oh, you weren't able to go to the final day of the Westwood, New Jersey Kmart a couple weeks ago because of the flooding.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Furnace is on here. Wow. Yeah, us too. We hear Jeremy.
That's where I hear that.
That's where we hear it too. It's catchy. It's catchy for sure. Yeah. So, I was going to go back to food. I spent most of my winter in Florida since moving to England. I would go to South Africa. Beautiful, very much like Florida. Okay, cool. I didn't know that.
Wow.
Yeah. Beach, bathers, beer, barbecue, pina colada, swimming. They're heading into summer in Australia. That's still odd for me to like. I love it, like that's the cool thing about YouTube. I know we're talking about other things, but that's just the cool thing about YouTube is that we have somebody here, from England, we have New Zealand, we have Australia, we have United States, maybe elsewhere, and it's like we all. It's just neat to me that we can all do this over the internet. You think about like 100 years ago, maybe the mail service, if it got to you like 2 months later, 3 months,
right.
But by pigeon, but like it's just neat for me. I don't know. I still kind of get baffled by it. Like when we started talking about even having a YouTube channel, I didn't even really think our family would watch, and just to have all of you here, I was telling Bill last night, like every live, I'm like, well, nobody may show up, but that's okay. I'm here. And then y'all too. And you always come out in such full support. And I know I don't say thank you enough, but thank you. And I'll get off that rant, but I just think it's so neat.
It is. Just to know that so many people from, as you said, around the world, Sean, talking to Sean, and he's in Australia.
It's Sunday, afternoon for him.
Yeah, and we had to go halfway around the world to meet Bill, and he's just north of us.
That's funny.
One day we will meet Bill.
Well, we know in 2025 we'll meet.
Yeah.
But maybe sometime
we'll watch
before.
For you as you're getting off the cruise ship and we're getting ready to get on. We'll definitely watch for you in Galveston.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't decided what I'm going to do. I don't know if I'm going to try to go come back that day or spend another day down in Texas.
You stay in Texas.
Or you could do a back-to-back and be with your friends in Embarkation Nation.
It's too expensive. No.
I heard there were 2 balcony rooms opened up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, what? Probably about $3,000 or $4,000 per person. Yeah, no thanks.
I wonder if I can
5.
just add you as the kid rate. Like this is our kid bill.
Put me in a suitcase. I'll pretend to be a worker. They
I
work
love.
too hard for me to actually work.
Yeah, they work really hard. I love traveling and tend to go away for a month at a time. It's easier when you work online. Spent a month in Spain.
Nice.
That is so cool. We will all meet in 2025. Yes. Bill, I think actually we're going to meet next year in 2024 in October on clocks.
Oh, yes. Yes. My bad.
Yeah.
I forget all about that.
I'm looking forward to meeting the bearded Billy D. Bill, you keep the beard beyond Christmas 2023?
I do plan on it. My daughter was like, Dad, you got to get a Santa Claus hat. So I might get one.
I can't even remember you now without the beard. We met you when you didn't have it quite yet. That's full.
I always did like the 5 o'clock shadow, the really low cut beard. I always wore that, and I just started letting it grow out, and just haven't stopped yet. I got to go have it trimmed up. It's all bushy, but one of these days for the booze cruise, it'll be trimmed up.
Like short?
No, just trimmed. I mean, just cut up and just see how it's not even now, and
right.
And size, it'll be trimmed up, looking neat.
Now, do you get like the beard creams and stuff like Andrew does?
No, he sent me a list of like what he uses. Yeah, I can't break the bank on beard creams. No, I probably need to, but no.
I like, how can I don't want to be mean, but like seeing him get his beard ready in the morning for work is a whole show, guys. Like it's a whole routine for him. And just like, when we're getting ready, right, as ladies, but he takes very, very good pride of his beard. I mean,
it looks like it.
He has like oils for it and like deep skin, like creams and
conditioner. I mean,
at night he puts on something for it, and he really
it's
itchy if not.
Before it used to be really, when I had hair and things like that, it was really easy. Jump in the shower, 7 minutes later you're out the shower. Well, now I go in the shower, I shave my head. So now I got to take my razor in there, and so I'm shaving my head in the shower. And then I get in there, I got to moisturize, I wash the beard, then put the conditioner on the beard, and then come out and then have to trim it up. And I mean, it takes me a half an hour now to get ready. Not that that's a long time, but for me, that's a long time.
Yeah.
Right. No. I mean, and now if you see Andrew without a beard, you don't recognize him.
Right.
If you like see him without a beard, he looks like he's about 10.
Didn't he shave it and Chloe lost her stuff?
Oh yeah, she didn't know who he was. He shaved it completely off. He was going for I think it was like an interview it was with the same company, but like a position interview. He was going for something, and he shaved it completely off. And she was about 6 months old, maybe. And she didn't know who he was. She wouldn't go to him. She would like scream when he walked into the room. It took her a few days. The dog would like try to, like, he would go nuts and was like barking at him. It was a whole deal. We're not too lazy. It's okay, Sean. It's not that we're too lazy. It's that I can't do a 5-hour flight with Chloe. Much less can I do like a 24-hour flight. If you want to come meet us here and fly with us to help us with Chloe, let's talk about it. My daughter saw Bill and said it's Santa Claus.
Oh.
Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Have you been a good little boy or girl?
Yep.
Are you, and you were going to do that for your grandkids, right?
I'm going to be on a cruise for Christmas. I'm going to be on the greatest cruise of all time.
Oh, the Tester cruise.
That's the Christmas crew. That's Christmas. The Christmas.
So they're
Christmas.
breaking it in for the greatest cruise.
Now ganging up on me. 3 against 1.
Right?
Where you at, Z?
Where is Z? Prime
Oh,
time.
sweet.
He's
He's
probably
supposed to be up
asleep.
here defending the greatest cruise of all time.
He's supposed to be defending it. And he's probably asleep.
He
We're
is.
watching. I was gonna say The Young and the Restless.
Oh, is that on? I'll be back.
Oh boy.
I'm almost a week behind. I don't know what Victor's up to.
I just watched the first show of Loki for Marvel fans. Hey, it was pretty good. It was pretty good.
I
Okay.
haven't watched it yet. I saw the new merch with Miss
You want me to tell you
Minute.
what happens?
Oh.
Oh, well, I don't know. People like spoilers.
Andrew may get that. I haven't watched that yet. We used to before Chloe, man, we could just turn on Netflix every night and or Disney Plus and we could catch up on our show. Now I can't even flip the channel to things I want to watch without her crying because she wants Paw Patrol on. She had Paw Patrol on 2 TVs the other day. I was like, no, pick one. Anyways, sorry. I digress.
I digress. I go off. You got tired, Bill. So Bill doesn't remember what he said 5 minutes ago. So
Oh, y'all are too funny.
you'll get Bill on here now talk about, man, I hate pepperoni. I hate pineapples on pizza. Well, wait a second. You just said you loved it on pizza.
Right. Don't tell me,
Who's
Bill.
that sweet and
She doesn't
salty
watch
thing?
it either. All right. So, what about drinky? What is y'all's go-to drinks, and what's your favorite bar to go to?
I've gotten where I like the martinis.
Chocolate
Martini.
Yeah.
Oh, chocolate martinis. And I've only had it like once or twice on a cruise ship, but I was at a nightclub and somebody was there in this little group I was in. They had chocolate martini. I said, I want to try one. They were delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Delicious. But I really don't have a go-to drink. I don't really drink a lot. It's like whoever's around me, whatever they're drinking, that looks good. Rum punch? Okay, that sounds good.
But like you don't like Kiss on the Lips or like Miami Vice or we like to get the Mocha Chocolate Getaway.
I had an old fashioned last week. It was like this much whiskey and this much something. I took a sip of that and I was like, oh my God. I was done for the night. That was
I had an old fashioned on whatever the Luminosa. It was good. It was good. I mean, again, I'm no favorites. If I'm just relaxing and having a cigar, I'll usually get like a cognac. But as far as just a drink, I don't have rum punch, a margarita maybe, no salt.
I like the Blue Hawaiian.
Yeah, that's good too.
That's really good.
Thank goodness my kids grew out of the Paw Patrol phase. Yeah, we're hardcore in the Paw Patrol phase. We have all the bedding. We have. She loves it. But it's better than Cocomelon and Blippi and the dang Peppa Pig. Like, I'll take Paw Patrol.
It's funny because of Chloe and you talk about Paw Patrol all the time. I'm flicking through the channels the other day and I click on Paw Patrol just to see what Paw Patrol was. Not bad.
It's cute. I mean, the other day she was asleep and Andrew and I are sitting there watching it. And I said, "Why are we watching this? We know Mayor Humdinger's done something not good."
We were glad when ours grew out of the Barney phase.
Oh, Barney, yeah. Barney, Power Rangers. So we're gonna go back into last night's topic.
Go Power Rangers.
Yeah, man, I used to love that show. I mean, I was like, let's do this. Anyways.
Used to watch that one on Okinawa when we were stationed. When my dad was stationed over there, that's actually where I think they originated from.
Power Rangers.
Yeah, we used to watch them in early '74 over there. Everything was in Japanese, but
still watch them fight.
Yeah. And same thing with the Godzilla movies and stuff like that. What was
Right.
everything was in Japanese, but we still watched it. Couldn't understand what they were saying.
I do it all the time.
They only had one station over there. They only had one station over there that was English, and that was for the military. But everything else was Japanese.
It's for the wives and probably Young and Restless was on over there.
They did eventually bring one of the soaps. I want to say it was As the World Turns for the women during the day.
Okay.
The women book.
Yeah.
They've canceled that one.
That was back in '68, early '70s.
68. I was a year old. Remember back then.
Keisha, I have not seen we don't have Roku, but I've seen screenshots of it. And I think, Bill, you showed us, right? The Jubilee on the Roku.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. We haven't seen that. Give me pineapple on pizza any day. I'm eating it right now. Oh, yummy, yum. Hey, M&T Living and Cooking. I hope you're doing well. Congratulations on your monetization. I know y'all just had an awesome monetization party.
Hey, M&T.
Yeah. I love the Alchemy Bar and a non-alcoholic Purple Sunset.
I've heard of Purple Rain, but not Purple Sunset.
I was thinking Purple Passion, but what's that? You folks need a dirty banana.
I've heard about those.
What is it?
Yeah, me too.
I'm scared to ask. What is a dirty banana?
It's like banana liqueur. I don't know if it's on the rocks or if it's frozen.
Okay. I
had a running list going on my phone of all the drinks that I wanted to try, and I haven't done it yet. So,
Alchemy Bar Cucumber Sunrise is a good drink.
Yeah.
Okay.
And again, it sounds disgusting, but it was good.
Alchemy
we
Bar
tried that on the,
or the deal
when we
closer.
did the bar hop one time.
I'm gonna have to like save this
Where the
chat.
one guy had finished all 15 before noon.
Yeah. I don't know how he did it, but it was like 10:30, and his wife said he was on number 11.
Oh yeah. The Miami Vice is good. That's good. And the rum punch, that's what I usually get. Like the Carnival, they call it something. But yeah, the Fun Chip, that's good too.
When we stopped in Hawaii, we still had Sprite on there. And I just got Fireball and Sprite, and that was actually very good.
Okay, that sounds good.
I'm actually going to do that again. You know, of course, it'll be on the other ship when we have Sprite out of Australia.
Would be
I
good.
don't know how it would be with that Spirit or whatever it is, the wannabe Sprite that just came out.
Bill, what are you doing?
You don't want to know. Cruise Day.
20 days, you're gonna be.
All right.
What's today's date? Today's the 7th. Oh, he's gonna get down there to 27th. The cruise is not till the 29th, but some people are getting down there a couple of days early.
It shows on your TV only when I'm signed on to my YouTube channel, not when hubby signed in. Oh, that's interesting. So they knew that you. I'll take Paw Patrol over Bluey. I kind of like Bluey, honestly. Like, I kind of.
Who's Bluey?
Yeah,
It's a Disney. It's the like it's like a blue healer. Super cute. It's like a Disney Paw Patrol, but it's like a mama and dada dog, and they have they're cute. Yes, hate Peppa Pig. I don't know what it is about Peppa Pig, but like Chloe starts all of a sudden being like, she calls Andrew, like if she's been watching Peppa Pig, she's like, Daddy Pig to Andrew. Daddy Pig. Dora the Explorer. Yeah, that was cute. You have to watch Bluey and Miraculous Adventure of the Ladybug and the Cat Noir. Yeah. Bluey's cute. I need to see if my daughter has Roku. Roku has it. And then I'm skipping it. If I skip over your comments just because I'm trying to catch up with Chad a little bit. Sean, pineapple does not belong in pizza. You're wrong, Rob. It does.
You're wrong, Rob. We can't be friends now.
Yes. Legal Minded Friends with Karen Cole. I was watching her channel today. She does a lot of like USA comparison to like a UK law. There's a Lisa, you would probably really like this channel. It does a lot of like case study law. It's really, really interesting. Yes, pineapple on pizza.
Get enough of that throughout the day.
The deal closer is like chocolate milk with a kick. Ooh, kind of like, okay. I was going to say like a mudslide.
That's
Not too
good.
bad.
Starry is too sweet. I don't like
Yes.
it.
Yes, it is. That was the one I was thinking.
Starry?
Yeah.
I haven't had it.
Had that in San Antonio because they didn't have Coke products. I had one. And then I had coffee and water the rest of the time.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my camera to refocus.
I'm going way back into the chat.
Anymore.
Okay. Did I miss something? Did I miss something in chat?
No. You don't have to go back and find it. Z was talking about he was at McDonald's and he used to like to get Pepsi, Coke, and Sprite. And I'm throwing the challenge flag on that one because I don't think they had Pepsi and Coke on the same list. I could be wrong, but I don't think they both served. So I'm gonna show.
They usually have Coke, Dr. Pepper, and Sprite.
Something like that. I mean, Coke products, Pepsi products. I've never seen like having both of the products at McDonald's. I could be wrong, but I'm just going to throw the challenge flag.
Purple Sunset, Bacardi,
lavender syrup.
Oh, that sounds like something Andrew would like.
Sparkling wine.
Ooh.
Let's try that.
Yeah.
I know. Okay. Purple Sunset.
Add it to your list.
Add it to my list.
Fine, Bill. No more free beers for Bill on his cruise.
Oh well, I have to go to the casino and get my own free beers.
Oh man. So good. So we covered drinky.
Drink it.
I'm trying. Oh, I fixed it. If y'all see me just start doing random stuff, it's because I'm trying to fix my camera. I don't know. Since I've moved back into the office, it doesn't focus as well. I think it tries to pick up the window behind me or something. Kmart's and malls, but now doing cruising. That's cool. You can do it with or without the alcohol as long as it's a frozen drink. And we'll buy you a beer, Bill.
Thank you, Muncie. I appreciate it.
You know, Bill, we'll buy you one.
I still have friends.
Love the late nighttime bantering after midnight here. Oh, you have a great night, Keisha. Thank you so much for joining us. And you're always
Good night,
welcome.
Keisha.
Good night.
Right.
I know we're not as wild with Clock here. He's
I thought Clock was going to try to show up. I know he said he was going to probably have dinner about this time. Also, he showed up to show us some Vegas.
Pop in. He's in Vegas, so he said he was going to try to show us the sphere.
Yep.
So we can kind of, if y'all want to, keep chatting, we can see if Clock pops up. If y'all want to go to bed, I understand that too. But I'm having a good time. I love these Saturday Night Lives because we don't really script it out and everybody gets to see.
We squirrel. We squirrel
bad.
So have y'all had a peaches whale? I don't know if this is a typo on my list.
What?
Peaches whale. I may have to go back and figure out what that was.
No. Oh,
I don't do a lot of mixed drinks like that. I'm usually just kind of a simple kind of guy.
Spicy chipotle.
I can see that. Like you just Bill, I told you that one day. I can see you with, a little bit of music and a lounge with a cigar and your drink in hand.
A little smoking jacket on. A pipe.
I didn't say pipe.
Have y'all ever gone to I know, Jen, we've talked about it a time or two. I think it's an Alchemy bar. They have the the 3-shot deal where you can get 3 different drinks for one price there? Have you ever
Like a flight?
heard of that? Huh?
Like a flight,
Like a what?
like a beer flight or a drink flight.
Sure.
Sure. Sure.
I don't know what that is. I
Oh.
haven't heard of that.
Cranberry and whiskey, like
That
Crown.
sounds good.
I've never tried that.
Well, what is it? It's in a it's got a different name, but I'm gonna call it like a Royal Relations. It's like cranberry whiskey and something else. I used to drink them all the time too. Those are good shots. Or not really shots. You're supposed to drink them in a glass with ice, but you know. I think
Why waste the ice?
I like the ice. Less liquor.
Lisa, you were talking about the Alchemy Bar. I know on the Alchemy Bar on the very first day, they have it every day, but the first day they do like a martini tasting one where they have a list of maybe 8 martinis, and you pick 5 that you want to try, and they bring you out 5 glasses, and you try different martinis.
Okay. I didn't know it was restricted to martini. I've heard about it. We've never done it, and I've never seen it. I thought they said it was like posted on their wall, like as a daily special or something like that. But we don't go to that Alchemy Bar. The only time we've been there, it was on a bar crawl, and that's when you got the cucumber thing you said a while ago. And it was okay. It tasted a lot like cucumber, which I love cucumber, but not drinking them.
Mine didn't taste like cucumber. It was kind of a sweet drink. It was pretty tasty.
Mm-hmm.
I could see Bill with a smoking jacket.
Well, I'll have to watch for it on the next one and see if I can figure out where it is, because I'd like to try it at least once. I had something that was a pineapple martini on my list here. I don't know how that. I love pineapple, so I just wonder how a pineapple martini would be. I like it so much. We've got pineapple spears that we found in a jar at Sam's. We took and poured part of it's like coconut water, so we poured that out and then filled it up with coconut rum. We're letting them steep.
That sounds good.
That does sound good.
They are. I put pears in there. We had some leftover pears, so I threw those in there too, just to see what the pears. I didn't really notice a big difference in the flavor, but the pineapple was definitely really good with that in there.
We used to do that too. Like when we were younger, we would do what they call it, jungle juice. We mix all the stuff and then you add the fruit to it. Heck
right.
Yeah.
That got me in trouble.
Oh, I've got that and trash can punch have gotten me. There was this one time my friend was having this party and we went and they were doing trash can punch and I was like, I'm not going to drink a whole lot. And boy, I started drinking that punch and you couldn't even tell there was alcohol in it, especially Everclear. Boy, I was talking to the tree that night. I couldn't find my truck. I had a brand new truck. I probably had this truck 3 weeks, lost it in the parking lot. And it wasn't that it was lost. It was just, I was so drunk I didn't know where I parked. And I had to call my sister-in-law at the time. It was not the one Justin's married to now, but I had to call her to come get me and Andrew. And Andrew was I kept talking to everything. Andrew's like, shut up and get in the car. And I'm like, da, 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 da. And he was like, you're never drinking again. And I was like,
wait a minute, that was Vegas, wasn't it?
No, this was a different time.
Wow. Now the truth is coming out. It's more often than you're trying to lead on.
Oh gosh, how old was I? I was probably about 23, 22, 23. And I lost my truck. I remember laying down that night and like they say if like everything's spinning to put your foot on the floor and it'll stop spinning. It did not. The next morning my friend called me and she's like, how you doing? I'm like, I'm good. She's like, you want to go to IHOP? I'll bring your truck to you. Anyways, sorry.
Well, you know where 820 turns to 20? It has that bridge. It goes up and around.
Yeah.
I remember the bridge going, whee! And I don't remember that anything. I woke up the next morning at the house. I have no idea how I got there. And
Chris.
that was a trash can punch. And I remember about 7 red Solo cups of it. And I was not old enough to be drinking and driving. And I remember taking the keys away from somebody else because she was too drunk to drive. And I've not had it since.
Yeah. It took me a while. I told the Vegas story last week. You know what? Every week I'm just going to reveal a new story about Jen.
There you go.
Well, I drink a lot in my 20s, so I don't drink a lot in my 30s. Put a lime with it. Yeah, I was looking up I'm going to call it a Royal Relations. It has a different name. But it's Crown Royal peach schnapps and cranberry juice. And I like those. I like those a lot. They're good. Trying to get
Put a lime in the coconut.
Drink it all. Oh. Red velvet smoking jacket.
We just had the rum and the coconut. God, I think they poured all the coconut water out and just filled it with rum.
Perfect.
Sean wants to come up. Let me get the link for you, Sean. And then I'm going to kind of. Emily loves IHOP and Waffle House. I'm not really a Waffle House person. I know people down here love it. I'm not huge on it.
Chocolate chip and pecans in your waffle. It's good.
I don't know if I've ever been to a Waffle House.
It's not bad.
Yeah, they're chocolate chip and pecan waffles, and then they're hash browns and they're bacon. I don't want anything else from there. It's like, everybody freeze up?
No, I'm
okay.
looking at my phone.
I was like, neither one of y'all look like you were even breathing. I was like, oh my gosh.
I haven't seen the big boys in a long time.
Yeah.
I was planning on it cruising on the high seas, but I'm a landscaper and it gets busy here in the fall. Hope you'll possibly get a last minute deal and possibly join. Oh, yeah. I hope you do on the booze cruise.
They haven't had any good deals, good deals lately. My daughter, I just asked me to look up she's looking for a cruise like at the end of December and trying to find a cheap cruise. There's none out there anymore.
No, there's not. Let's see. Embarkation Nation, peach schnapps, cranberry sounds very good. It is with some Crown. Yes. My wife likes Waffle House, but I prefer Big Boy. What's Big Boy?
What?
It's the one that holds the little burger like this.
Oh.
Big Boy.
Are those still around?
No, I haven't seen one. Well, I mean, they may be, but I haven't seen one in a long time.
I have one not too far from me. I have one.
Okay. Maybe they're just not down here. Which I can, we don't have all the good things down here, I promise you.
We used to pass by them all the time there in Fort Worth, going to and from.
Pecan waffles. Ooh, pecan waffles sound good.
Yeah.
I miss barbecue rib feast. Ooh, okay. Notice that, Bill.
Marquette, Michigan.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, Sean.
Sean.
G'day, folks. Thought I'd make you feel all nice and afternoony on a Sunday.
Yeah. How's your Sunday going?
Well, it was lazy. Slept in.
Good for you.
For a change. Now, in answer to your question, a dirty banana is the most awesomest drink. It's banana with some vodka, with some about 3 or 4 other bits of spirits. And I tell you what, it's just, you got to have one. You just got to have one.
It's worth trying.
Oh, yeah. Had it on Princess. Loved it.
Okay. A dirty banana. I'm afraid if I ask for it, if I'm like, can you give me a dirty banana? Like, I just want to make sure they give me a good drink.
Now, let me just clarify one thing, Jen. This is a PG rated time zone here. There's no way known I would go down any funny paths, right? I clean all my bananas.
Yeah, make sure you've checked all your bananas.
Uh-huh.
There's
Now
still
that I've killed
60
that
Big Boy
conversation.
locations in the U.S. as of
Okay.
August 2nd.
I mean, I guess I didn't realize Big Boy. I've heard of it, I guess, but I didn't when she said the guy with the big burger, but I don't think I've ever had one.
G'day, Em. How you going? I want to say g'day to Muncie and the Cruise Nuts and everybody else that's out there. And it's
Hey,
good that
Cruise Nuts.
Clocky's not here.
No, Clocky, I think, was just finishing dinner. He may or may not join us. We told him last night, like, Clock, you're on vacation. Like, please don't worry about it.
Yeah, but this is
Go live
Clocky, right?
Go live the fun life in Vegas.
Yeah, whoa. If he leads the fun life in Vegas, then he's got to spend some money doing the fun life in Vegas, right? We're talking about.
Hi, Dory.
That's one cute dog.
Oh, she does like weird
You're
smiles.
so lucky I'll almost lick it to death.
Big Boy is huge in Cincinnati. Big Boy's around Columbus and have started to disappear, but going strong in Cincinnati and Dayton. Went to bartending school, so but dirty banana is a drink. I just want to make sure I don't say, hey, I want a dirty banana, and they go get me one that fell on the floor or something. You know, I just want to. No dirty bananas here.
Drink. It is a yum drink. You've got to have one.
Okay. I make banana skins, fry them, and it tastes like bacon. What?
Ooh.
I don't like bacon. I know.
What?
I don't. I do not. I'll eat it if it's like on a burger or something. I'll eat it, but I don't.
You can suffer, right?
Yeah, it's just not something. If I like, let's say I go for a breakfast sandwich, like, do you want sausage or bacon? I'm gonna be like sausage. I'm not huge on bacon. I know.
I'm with you there, girlfriend.
I mean, Andrew I just give mine to Andrew, and he makes it.
Bacon makes everything taste better.
Oh yeah.
Bill, let me say it's a matter of opinion.
Nope, not this. This is not even an opinion. This is a fact.
That's what Andrew would say. I give Andrew my extra bacon. I mean, I'll eat it. Like if it's a certain way, but like if it's too crunchy or I'm picky about it. Too fatty.
You can ask for two different types of bacons on the ship. You can ask for
Canadian?
American style bacon or English style bacon.
Okay, what's the English style bacon?
So the American style is you set off the smoke detector, and English style is they cook it until it's got a little bit of a color to it.
Okay.
I didn't know that, Sean. That's good to know. Because I have seen some really crispy, and that you could crumble up, and then others like barely cooked. You know, in my opinion, like barely cooked. So that makes sense.
I like kind of if I'm going to eat it, I like it in between those two. I don't like it when I pick it up, it like flops around and still kind of like, but I don't like it so stiff that it's like crunchy and could be bacon bits. I know.
Yeah.
I like it a little limp, not fully limp, just a little.
See, you've got Karen there choking on the drink that she's got in that picture there.
Right.
The fact that
See, they like their bacon limp. Yes, like just a little bacon.
Yeah, Angela likes it so burnt, almost to the point where it's burnt.
Bacon. You like it where it's burnt?
I like it. I like it well cooked well.
Tony smoked some a few weeks ago, and that was really good.
You mean carbonized bacon?
Pretty much. Not quite that, but pretty much, yeah.
That's too funny. I'm also really weird about my hot dogs too. Like, I don't like them like.
They've got to be hot.
I like them with just a couple lines on them, just a couple of the grill lines. I don't like them where they're real, like where they've split on the end. And
all right. So let me ask you, how do you like your steak?
Oh, I like it medium, maybe medium rare. I know,
Bill?
guy. Bill's. I can feel the judgment, Bill.
No. Medium, not medium rare is a little too rare for me. Or medium is more of what I would get. like my steak.
What about you guys?
She likes hers well. I like mine hot.
So for me,
Just put it on as long as the outside's a little brown. I'm fine
yeah,
with
for
it.
me, the cow's got to walk up to the grill, feel a bit warm, and then we cut off a piece, and that's mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that worked.
She's like, wait, what? Cutting a cow? Yeah, I've gotten to where I can't eat hot dogs at all anymore. They just turn my stomach. But the brats are, I guess, sausages is what I'm picking up. They're, I want them like cooked to they're split. And when they're split and they're blackened on the outside, not burnt, but blackened, then I'm ready to eat them.
Milk with chocolate gin. Now that sounds like an awesome drink.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm not.
It's almost like having a Kahlua in milk or a Bailey's in milk.
Right.
Ooh, Bailey's. Mmm. Love Bailey's.
Little Bailey's in your coffee.
Yes.
Yep.
Ooh, stop it!
Yeah.
You're gonna make me make one. Oh, wait a minute! I don't have any Baileys. I've got to go out and buy some. Like, Bill, you're going to make me bankrupt.
Not Bill.
Did Sean just say he likes it to still moo for his steak?
Yeah, of course. Don't you know anything, Rob? But then Rob's the chef, so he'll tell me how I should eat it.
Right. He's probably going to discourage it still being pink in the middle, not the full temp. Yes, that's what it tastes like. Okay, that sounds good. Love Bailey's. Nice. Well, that's cool. Sean, what do you like for food? Like on a cruise ship, what kind of food do you like? I know you don't just travel Carnival, you travel Princess too. So what are some of your favorite things that you like?
So for me, I love my meat. So anytime there's an opportunity for meat, I'll eat. Also, lobster tail. Who doesn't like their lobster tail? You don't? OMG. Oscar Mike Golf.
Lisa and Bill need to be at my table.
You won't eat lobster tail
In
either?
my defense,
No,
I
I
have
love
some seafood allergies, so I have to be real careful.
Have you got an EpiPen?
No.
So you've just got an allergy. You're not anaphylactic.
Right.
Thank goodness for that. Because if you come
I
on
have
the rock
tried
and roll
lobster,
cruise,
and everyone I've tried has been kind of rubbery, so I haven't found that I like it yet. I don't dislike it, but I have an allergy to shrimp and to tilapia, which we had ordered that, and we have Schwann's, which is just a mobile truck food company where they sell packaged, and I had ordered that because it sounded really good. And like 3 bites into it, I was on the computer while working, and I was like, next thing I'm over here, I'm just like, oh gosh. So I went and gave it to him. It tasted good. I just couldn't eat it. So I just have to be careful.
So when you guys come with us on the rock and roll cruise, because you won't come down under, so I've got to come to you. Mohammed has got to come to the mountain. When I arrive there, you guys will be joining us on the rock and roll tribute cruise on the Icon of the Seas. We'll then get to talk about all these allergies and so forth. And please God, we'll keep you away from needing an EpiPen, because I'm going to have to be the first aider there, along with Jimmy from the Astute Tourist. So we're going to have to save you guys. Have you ever seen this face? I mean, you want me to save you? I mean, seriously.
If I need it, I don't care what kind of face it is.
Thank God for that. What can I say? What's your favorite food?
I like the lobster. I like the steak. I like the shrimp. we really like the pasta place on Carnival. We really like the pasta. Like I'll get like the white sauce with the like bow tie pasta and shrimp and stuff like that. And I really like it. I can get chicken too. Um, I mean, of course, your guys burgers, your burritos, those pizzas, those types of things. But kind of whatever. There's not really a whole lot. I mean, when it comes to the cruise food, there's like stuff I'm not as a fan of, but I kind of like to take the cruise as an opportunity to try new things too, like frog legs and alligator and escargot. And yes, I love the escargot. I usually get that. Like I don't know if I can't remember if Andrew. I think Andrew likes it too.
So one of the things that we try and do on a cruise is on the first night, we'll go to the steakhouse restaurant. Get that out on the first night. Then we've got the rest of the cruise to try and get everything to match up to it.
What do you get? What do you get at the steakhouse? Do you get the cowboy steak or do you get something different?
So I usually go for the biggest steak I can find.
Okay. And which one do you get there?
Well, on Princess, it'll be the porterhouse. Let me see. On Carnival, we went for the cowboy steak. We'll be doing Celebrity on the 2nd of January 2025, so I can't tell you what steak they've got there. And we'll be doing Royal Caribbean on the 29th of November 2025, so I can't tell you on either of those. So you guys might want to join us from both. I don't know. It's up to you.
Yeah. I think Bill's going to have a cruise around the end of 2025 too, right?
I'm planning on October of 2025 having a Nile River cruise.
Oh, that'd be nice. Just make sure that they stay straight in the Nile.
Yeah, I'm hoping so.
They had one that ran aground.
Uh-oh.
They tried to get this cruise ship underneath a bridge. Funny thing is, the bridge is high enough for the boat to get under. Only the person who was driving it decided that one of the pylons was a much better hit. How do you do that? Fortunately, it was an empty ship. G'day, Scrose.
Hey,
That is bullshit.
Hey, Randy.
Hey, Randy, how you feeling? Just maybe and make it a birthday cruise.
Oh, God. No, Rob, seriously. Yes. No, that's good. Out of Miami, down to the West Caribbean. So Roatan, Coco Cay, Cozumel, and one other I never remember. But it's going to be a helping hands for cruising cruise as well. They're looking at getting 1,000 cabins set up on the Icon of the Seas.
Wow.
I cringe at people who order rare and extra rare steaks. Yeah, I can't do the extra rare. Can't do
Especially
that.
when they throw it in the middle of your salad.
Yeah.
Jen, do you do room service at all, Jen?
I do. So I have a little bit harder time for it since Carnival started charging for it, and we have to pay for it. But I was a huge fan of actually going back to the room and getting sandwiches, or we've ordered, was it the firecracker shrimp? I think it is, to the last time we ordered, we paid like the $7 or $8, whatever it was. Right. It was good. I like to get the different sandwiches. To me, so for me, we can go up to the deck and get it too. That's what we've kind of been doing here lately. But
right.
I do. I like the breakfast okay. Sometimes I order it, sometimes I don't. It kind of depends if it's an excursion day, if we get the breakfast or not. Sometimes we just go ahead and go to the deck and get it. and then like I said, I've liked the sandwiches and the stuff on the menu. I don't like that now. Like when Chloe was screaming on embarkation day, she was crying. She likes to have milk before she goes to bed. It's kind of her thing, like a little bit of glass of milk or something. And I didn't have any, and I ordered room service, and they charged me $3 for a little milk carton. Now I was a little irritated about that because the next morning they're everywhere on the buffet. So, I mean, I'm kind of a little irritated.
Do they charge on Royal? Do they charge for room service?
Yeah, I don't know. Is
Could be
anybody in
our
chat
first
now?
Royal.
What'd you say, Sean?
It'll be our first. 2025 is going to be our year of blue cards because Celebrity we've never been on and Royal we've never been on.
Okay. I've been on one Royal ship, but again, I don't remember ever getting room service, and I don't know if they charge. I'm pretty sure they do, but I don't know for a fact.
And
All right,
there is no way known I can have a well done steak. I can tell you quite honestly, for me to have a well done steak, I've got to be dead. That steak's got to have some blood in it somewhere. It's that's what makes the flavor.
Right,
So,
right.
I need my iron hit.
NCL charges for room service when I was there in 2019. Okay. But was it good? Like, I don't mind paying a little bit. Like, I get it. Like, if I'm gonna be lazy and not go up to the Lido or wherever it is, I get kind of paying for it. I don't mind paying a couple bucks. I mean, at that point, but is it good? I hate when you buy it and it's not good.
Muncie, bloody steaks are really appetizing because that is the gravy. Mm-mm.
I think it depends. Like, I excessively no. I don't like it when it turns my mashed potatoes red. Like, no. But, I mean, yeah, a little bit. Before we, make everybody queasy, so what kind of sandwiches do y'all like to get if you're on a ship? I know, I've gotten the meatball sub a couple times. It's pretty good. I'm a turkey person. I don't really care for ham either. So I like turkey. So I get the turkey sandwiches and stuff. But what do y'all get? Hot, cold, just whatever.
Whatever.
I did the last one. I got the hot ham and Swiss, and had them throw some spinach on there. It was pretty good. I actually ate that several times on the Luminosa.
There's a meatball sub that they have at the deli, or a meatball sandwich. I love it on Carnival in the deli.
It's good. Yeah, that's what I get too. That's usually what I
usually
get.
get the Reuben. Usually get the Reuben.
I'll tell you what, I'm partial. I quite enjoy a good salad.
A good salad. You go on the Serenity deck and get the salads.
I can go anywhere, get a decent salad. I don't mind my leafy greens. I eat anything really. You just got to put it in front of me and I'll eat it. They call me the mobile vacuum cleaner. But I mean, if I had my choices, steak mixed with, steak or a salad or both, I'm not fussed.
Oh, I like good salads too.
I do too, and I like a good crisp salad with And what kind of toppings do you like on your salad? Do you put eggs and bacon and ham and black olives and cucumbers and tomatoes and chop it all over with ranch dressing, or do you it's just with strawberries and grilled chicken? What do you like?
I'm unique. Right? You can chuck all these things in, like your olives and your eggs and whatever, but don't dress it.
No dressing?
No, because it spoils it.
Okay. I drowned mine in ranch, but I can see that.
I don't want to teach my salad to swim.
I can see that. What about you, Bill?
I like French.
Okay, French. Lisa, Tony, what do y'all get on your salads?
Good.
Well, I do the eggs, the cucumbers, carrots, tomatoes, ham, and then usually ranch dressing, and then top it with sunflower seeds.
I do like sunflower seeds on my salad too.
I do too.
I like the crunchy. I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't really
Yeah.
care for croutons though, but I like the sunflower seeds stuff.
Here's one for you.
Sure.
Give me half an avocado. Mix it with a bit of vinegar and a bit of sugar or salt.
Just take a half avocado and you put vinegar and salt on it.
Yep, and just a bit of, and just a spoon, just spoon
Like a
it
spoon?
out.
Now, I do take avocado and I just cut it in half and eat it with a spoon for breakfast sometimes. I do. Andrew's like, "What the heck are you doing?" And I'm like, "It's so good."
A good
Or-
avocado.
Or a little bit of toast, like not butter toast, but like some avocado toast.
Nothing better.
Emily's like me. Skip the salad. Excuse me, while I skip to the front of the line. You guys can make your salads all you want. Give me
Right.
down here the rest of the food.
She's like at the buffet. She's like, "Excuse me. Just here for the comfort."
Nothing here for me.
Em, you're a mixed girl. I mean, you like your dirty bananas, but then again, your meat's got to be totally dead. You don't eat your salads, your greens. What do you eat, girl? Lemon oil and French or American mustard. On what? On Evo? That'd be awesome.
American mustard, like French's mustard. Now, mustard is good with tuna fish.
Oh yeah.
Like if you take a can of tuna fish and mix it with mustard and add some like olives and cucumbers, it's good. What do y'all have that face? It's good. I'm telling you, it's good.
Bill, you
Miracle
do not
Whip.
know what you are missing, mate. You seriously
Oh yeah, I do.
know what you are missing.
An upset stomach. I know exactly what I'm missing.
Well, I'm comfortable for you to feel that way. But if you
See?
actually tried it, you'd see how awesome it really is.
Mustard and tuna, it's good. I'm telling you, it's not bad.
Uh-huh.
Now,
Don't
now
knock
what you
it.
need is I'll tell you what you need: tuna and horseradish.
Never tried
No,
that.
no seafood. No seafood for me.
There's another one, right? Where's your EpiPen?
Scrosna said about horseradish. He said horseradish mustard. Yeah.
There you go, horseradish.
Mm-mm.
It gives you that kick, and in some cases, it can actually clean out your sinuses. Hang on, I missed that one.
So does pepper spray. but I'm not
Oh, that's
using it.
cruising on the high seas.
So if Sean and Jimmy can be the medical cruisers, which one should I trust more? LOL.
Do you want me to be honest, Rob? I'll just leave it at that.
Whoever's closest.
Correct.
I didn't say I drink dirty bananas. I said it's a drink because I went to bartending school.
No.
Well, guys, I was up late last night and I gotta get up early in the morning. I'm probably gonna cut this a little earlier than I normally do on Saturday night. Well, do y'all want to keep going, Bill?
Hey, it's only 4 o'clock for me. I can keep going all day.
It's up to you. I don't need hours.
We got 11 minutes to get to midnight.
I do. Okay, y'all want to go?
You go to midnight. Come on,
Go
let's
to
go to midnight.
midnight. Yeah, another 11 minutes. I was just gonna say, like, I know y'all might be tired.
Jen, what I really want is for you to go and play on that piano of yours. Oh, we needed those. This is the silent disco, is it?
Yeah. He's just here. I'll just dance for you. This is what it's like being a silent disco. No.
Well, I'll get there.
Who's tired?
You know, and that reminds me of a Weird Al Yankovic song.
Which
Which
song?
one?
Who's fat? Jim.
Sorry about that.
Hey, don't worry.
Was that you that barked, Tony?
Yeah,
That was our dog, but not me.
your dog is gorgeous.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
She heard
You're
that.
stirring.
I'm Big Spoon. I just like to stir up trouble.
Yeah, by the
does.
time I got her turned around, she got her lips down.
Yeah.
She gets
I
some
know.
protective lip.
Who doesn't like dogs and kids? I mean, come on now. That's what life is about.
Yep. Just don't give me cats.
Cats too. I like. Again, I'm a cat person too.
You like cats?
Allergic
Do
to
you have
cats,
any?
Yeah.
Bill, do you have a cat?
I used to. I was raised with cats, and I mean, I love them. Then again, dogs. I love the dogs, and oh my goodness, they were. I mean, again, they were like part of the family. It wasn't like they weren't pets; they were part of the family.
Right, right. We have like a family of cats who adopted us. Like, one of them looks like Oliver from like the movie Oliver and Company. And I don't know, like I keep the mama cat and the Oliver looking cat. I'm thinking about taking to go get like spayed or neutered, and I gotta tame them a little bit though. They're still a little feral. I'm afraid the mama cat's a little better with us. Like Chloe can pet her, but like it's like 2 fingers and quick. I don't want Chloe to get hurt, but
Right.
we're working with her because I feel bad for them. Like we've been working on trying to tame this cat for like a year.
No,
And then the
give me
goat-
a dog any day. A dog will love you, no worries, unconditionally, 150%. A cat will expect you to love them.
No,
Cats
they
are a little
love you.
romantic, though.
They just have personality. They love you. They'll come around you, lay on you, and cuddle up with you.
Yep.
The cats are they get a bad rep.
Karen, you're giving away our age.
I don't.
And I say I don't know that. People are too lazy to get on the dance floor.
I'm not sure what that is.
Nope. Sean, can you explain it to us?
John, yeah, can you sing it?
No. It was a good song though, but no. It's 1,000 years ago.
Okay, I'm going to have to look this up when I get.
Please don't let it be one of your questions for a trivia night. Or maybe no. Maybe. No, hold on. Maybe you should put it in there.
Wait, so Bill, that's a great question. How did you feel about trivia this week? I took your advice. I made them harder.
I think it made it harder whenever you have where everybody can't get every question right, and because it's like if you miss a question, you lose because the last question is like, who wrote Purple Rain? I mean, it's just like it was real easy questions. But now you mix it up. You were in the game. A lot of people were in the game, and if you missed a question early, you still felt like you could have a shot. And I think that makes for a better game.
I mean, you did win one of the.
Well, that's why again I liked it too, but I didn't want to get into that.
Oh, okay.
You see, I would never win a competition because you guys always make your trivias Americanized.
It was 90s music.
They have music all over the world, right, Jen?
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, but there's different kinds of music. In the 90s, have you ever heard of a band called Rabbit? That was 70s, right? Have you ever heard of a band called Rabbit?
Yeah. I heard of Eddie Rabbit.
Yeah, Rabbit was a South African band. You never heard of them, but they played some awesome music.
heard of you two.
Now, if you were asking me questions, your questions would be Eddie Rabbit and all the others.
No, Andrew would not let me put anything about Eddie Rabbit on our trivia.
I'm just saying.
Andrew had to, what are you doing?
Hand jive. Come on now.
I thought you were walking like an Egyptian.
He will when he
Walk
goes there.
like an Egyptian. No? Look, I'm
He
getting my
will when he
second
goes
wave.
there.
Dogs and cats. We have a black poodle. We have goats. I sent a picture of my goat laughing the other day to Bill. Watching my grandpuppy mini Dutch Hound. He's so cute.
Dachshund.
Jen.
Dachshund.
Bill just won. Klaus was just above him most of that round. Was that you? Klaus and us?
Yep. Cruising on the high seas.
Yeah.
Were you really? You didn't know who that was?
I was driving. I wasn't in the. I was just in the
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was entertaining the wild 3-year-old, taking her
Gotcha.
out. Oh, yeah. That was a fun trivia. Andrew had to approve the questions on that one though. Although
questions.
there was, yeah, he did because, well,
Just have him pretend they're closed so he wouldn't have to pick out his own questions. Sorry, Andrew. Sorry.
he's asleep. Yeah. Well, he wanted, because I didn't want to do any specifics. So I was like, hey, can you just double check these? I want to make sure the answers are correct. And then I guess he and I went round and round about the bicep question.
The which question?
The bicep question.
Oh. That was a good question. I mean, the picture wasn't good, but the question was good.
Yeah. Well, that was like, well, I didn't want to be like, hey, can I slather some tattoo goo on you and take a good picture of your tattoo? Like I found the one of when he just got it done. I didn't want to give it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
I sent you the answer to that one that we had talked about the other night. Did you get it last night, Jim?
I did. I'm probably going to pull some of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I realized I went to shows too, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. I'm going to stop.
Rob, are you talking about this question right here?
Do you get dummy pen for free or do you have to buy them? What are you talking about?
You're the EpiPen.
EpiPens, I have to buy them all the time. But the real thing is like, it's $100 down under.
Yikes.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow. That's
And
ridiculous.
it only lasts you 12 months. So, Rob, if you want one, get one. By all means. It's a bit of a prick, but anyway.
Well, the oldest daughter, she, well, I think the saddest part, I mean, yes, she has allergies to tree nuts and stuff, but the saddest part is she had them and now she knows what she's missing because she's horribly allergic to them. So she can't have anything with nuts in them.
Yeah, Em, did you like my singing? Sometimes I just bust in a random song. Sorry.
Did I miss the face tonight, by the way?
Which
Since I was a little late getting over here?
let me try and get no, I don't think I did that for public. So they're gonna judge me. So the other night I was talking to them and I couldn't get my camera to work. So I was like the whole time trying to fix my camera. Like I thought Lisa was gonna die laughing. I was just trying to get to focus, but anyways.
Well, I know there's one good tech show that comes on Sunday about 2 that you should watch.
Oh, would that be the Z Show Tech Fun?
It is if he's on. Lisa. I saw that smile.
Where is he? He
He's
can't.
come on now. You know he's asleep. he's asleep.
He was
It's
here for
midnight.
5 minutes talking about birds the word. Bird, bird the word.
Have you heard? Have you heard the word?
About the
I
bird?
know.
Oh, he said sorry. He gets them for free. Oh, he could bring you one.
Yeah, right. He
Or
brings
5.
me the ones that don't work.
Or expired.
Yep.
Sean, what do most people say? Down under or Australia?
Most of us will say down under because that's what us says. We come from the land down under.
You know,
where the women blow and the men plunder.
I even put that as a, just so you know, Sean, on my 80s trivia, I put that song in there for you.
Awesome. Do you know where he's living, the guy who wrote it?
Just in case you came to trivia that night, I had it in there.
Do you know where he's living? The guy who wrote that song. Do you know where he's living?
With a kangaroo?
San Fran.
Cisco?
Mm-hmm.
So he's in California?
Yep.
Oh.
Wow.
He came down under, made himself famous, and then hightailed it out to the US. Give me a break. Great song, though.
Who could it be knocking at my door?
Go on. What's the rest of it?
Go
Which
away.
part of it?
Oh, has go away anymore.
Don't come here no more.
That's good.
Now, that part I know very well.
Yeah.
No. That's how I sing songs too. Yeah.
Now let me just teach you guys how to say Australia properly, right? You might look at it as being Australia, but when we actually pronounce it as Straya, Strya, Straya.
Australia?
No. There's
Straya.
no R in front.
Just
It's
Straya.
plain Straya. Where do you
Straya?
come from? I come from Straya.
Straya.
There you go. Bill can attest to that. He was down under for quite a bit. He can tell you that it's
Really?
called Australia. He went to Australia Zoo.
Now, see, I don't remember hearing Australia before, but I was told that you guys like to shorten your words.
Yeah. That's why we call Clocky. We don't
Sparky.
call him Clock because we're shortening his name.
Because he's Sparky.
Well, he's Clock. How's Clocky shorter than Clock?
There you go. See?
I'm lost on that one.
It rolls off easier.
That's it.
So keep.
You're not an electrician. You're a Sparky. You're not a carpenter. You're a Chippy. And when you go to the nature reserve, although they don't call it that much anymore, it's the Dunny. There you go.
Scrosna says, don't a lot of Aussies do that? Hit it bang and then move to the US?
No, a fair few have gone up to the UK. But then they always come back. Like Kylie Minogue went up to the UK. She's on her way back down again.
Okay.
Oh, Rob, you need to get as much rest as you can because I can tell you that in 20 days there will be you've lost your cabin because you will not be sleeping.
I guarantee you they will all be asleep
after the first 20 minutes, right?
It won't be long. I hear a lot of talking. I mean, everybody, I'm up all night. 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning when I'm up, there's nobody up but me. They're closing down the pizza shop and closing down the nightclub. And
smoke on the water.
Bum, 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 bum. Look, I knew that one.
I'm impressed. Really
Yeah,
impressed.
There was like this show, like 2.5 minutes. No, I'm kidding. I knew it before that. I'm playing.
And that's the right way to go. Who wants to
So-
be long-faced all day? All
So, what
night?
is your favorite song to do if you do karaoke? Like, if you do, like, have to do karaoke, what song do you do? What
So
song
I'm
do
a
you do?
devout coward. There is no way known you'll get me up. I can talk, right? I can teach you. I can talk. I can do all that sort of stuff. But sing, forget it.
You've been singing all night.
Yeah, but this is just us and the thousands of millions of people watching.
Right?
But there's no thousands of millions of people in the audience casting their eyes all over me, and their eyes are telling me 1,000 things. Here, it's their ears are going, "Shut up, Sean." I don't mind that.
Well, I'm just saying. They're probably just admiring your beautiful voice.
Oh yeah, right.
Tequila! That's a good one. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome to Embarkation Nation After Dark.
I think the one I like to sing the most, but I sing in the car and that's it. And that's the Man of Constant Sorrow.
Listen, when I sing in the shower. The shower tile's cracked.
I will say, I was singing to Moana. I was singing to Chloe, and I was like, "I am Moana," and I hit that note, and the dog was howling outside. I was, he was. I was embarrassed. I was embarrassed. I guess he
I
thought
had
I
from
was
work one
howling.
day singing in the car, and I was like, "Oh God, stop!" So
Me?
I would not
Okay.
do it.
Okay, there was one thing wrong, first of all, right? Because Tina, the way you were looking at him, you were actually looking at the wrong side of the car. Okay.
Look,
Well,
I
who
started singing, and we lost like 3 people.
All it takes.
They were like, "No thanks."
They were like, "Y'all said 12 minutes. We're out of here."
They said 12 minutes, and now they're busting into karaoke. I'm out.
See, my favorite song is what's on my shirt. This is how it starts. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to get through this thing called life.
I've heard
It's a
that
Prince song.
It is a Prince song. Let's go crazy. Let's get nuts. Look for the purple banana until I put us in the truck.
You know, I do put a Prince song in trivia every week for you, Bill.
I missed this one. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I missed this one. I was so embarrassed.
M got it.
And I was so embarrassed because it's like I knew Purple Rain, well, Prince song with color, and it was like in 91. Purple Rain came out in 84. So it's like I knew it wasn't that, but I couldn't think of any other Prince song with a color in it. Raspberry Beret, but it wasn't 91. You got me. Hold on.
Who's just popped in?
Hold on. Who's there?
Who's
Look
that?
who's there.
Is this our
G'day,
friend?
Clocky.
It's Cluck. Cluck Family Adventures has made it in. I don't know why my voice
Wow.
is that high.
He's kind of like half made it in.
It's so early out there.
Yeah.
10 o'clock.
Loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, Clocky wants to come on in.
Ooh, I bet he's got some cool scenes too.
I like M's comment to Scrooge. Just another tequila sunrise.
Yeah, I was thinking the drink. I'm like, yeah, I like to get those when I get my nails done. They like the little place here serves.
Wow.
I feel like that. Have y'all seen that meme where she's like, "This candle smells like Fireball," and they're like, "For us non-alcoholics, that's cinnamon." That's how I just felt.
We don't talk about Bruno.
No. Let's. Uh-oh.
Yeah, the drink is awesome. Oh no. Oh my god, what's that, Clocky? Where the
Hey,
hell are
Clark,
you?
how's it going?
Woo!
Good job, Jen.
What are you doing?
Oh, come on, Jen. Nice tech work there.
Now that now I gotta put on. Now I got some music in the background. This sucks. Let's see if you can see the hotel. You know, I swear I've operated the camera before.
Well, if you hit the little button where it turns around.
No. Then you get rid of his face.
Yeah, that's the moneymaker.
I know. Well, again, we're trying to lose.
Up there's Aria. There's Dolce Gabbana. Or
Did you do some shopping there today at Gucci?
not so much.
No.
Not so much.
He wouldn't do any shopping. What are you talking about? We're talking about Clocky here.
That's correct.
Yes, I love Jack in the Box, especially like 1 o'clock. Get those tacos. Heck yeah. God.
No, we don't have any Jack in the Box here. We have Kmart though.
We have them here, but I don't know where the closest one off the strip is.
Right.
You're
All right.
about 7 or
What's
8 miles from us.
What's the purple one behind you, Clark?
That's Polo Tower.
Okay.
That's where they're doing the construction right in front of it. They're putting a new casino there. Well, actually, it's new retail space and all. Can y'all hear
So
me?
where's
Okay.
the hotel you're staying in, Clocky?
Oh, I'm way down the road. Yeah, I'd have to go out where the music's playing loud. So trying not to do that. I don't want to get anybody copyright.
Wow, yeah.
And you said the Aria was behind you? That's kind of in the middle of the strip, right?
It's the middle, kind of towards the north a little bit. I got the Aria. I just came from Park MGM, and right after Park is New York, and then Excalibur, Luxor, and
Mirage.
no,
No. Mandalay Bay.
Mandalay Bay.
Mandalay
That's the one.
I know,
That's the one.
Mirage is on the other end by Treasure Island.
That's
Yep.
right.
So you're okay. So I know we stayed at the Park MGM last time we were there, and it was so pretty.
Yeah,
But
we
I think
did.
there still doing some construction over there.
All the construction in front is all done. So yeah, it took them forever to get that the front of the building done, but it's all good. And they finally got the all that spot in front of Aria up top is all finished too. So there's no more construction walls up over there either.
Nice, awesome.
But
What's the temperature like there?
during the day it was like 92. It was pretty hot. Right now it's probably 78 maybe. I'm
Okay,
guessing.
so comfortable to walk around.
Good
in.
old
Yeah.
Melbourne
Yep.
weather.
Yep.
You're getting some questions here, Clock. Have you been to Shaq's Chicken yet?
I didn't even know they had one out here.
Okay. That could be a good thing to maybe compare.
Yep.
Vegas versus
The ship.
the Jubilee, yeah. Do you play Huff and Puff or the Vault, Mike?
So I went to sit down and huff and puff, and somebody snatched the seat in front of me, and I have not sat down yet. I've been doing the quick. Well, I just got up from Quick Picks or whatever the hell it's called.
Quick
Quick
hit.
hit. Yeah, not so much. It was not a quick hit. It actually hit my wallet pretty quick.
Oh
but,
no. Yeah.
But I really haven't done much gambling today. I've been just walking around. I did the Pinball Hall of Fame and vlogged all that. And then first thing this morning, I got on the deuce and recorded that all going all the way down to the "Welcome to Las Vegas" sign because I'd never been to the one on the north end.
Okay. Scrow's Nest is saying Shack's is near Planet Hollywood.
Okay.
Rob is saying Clock, just stay away from Fremont Street.
Why is that?
Fremont Street's where I like to go.
Going there to probably gonna be all day long.
The buildings look really pretty behind you. Like you see the lights reflecting and stuff. Yeah. It's cool.
Fly down Fremont Street there. You get on and float all the way down.
Zip line.
Oh, the zip line.
Zip line. Yeah.
Do you know why Rob says stay away from Fremont Street? He says it's because he can't go.
Right. Pinball Hall of Fame is amazing. Yeah, we haven't been there, but it looked cool.
Yeah, we haven't been there either.
Mm-mm.
Usually end up going to the M&M factory and the Coke place.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right there by MGM.
Almost
I
like
can't.
Oh, Clock, are you there?
I can't afford the M&M factory.
No.
My goodness.
they were giving 20% off coupons the other day.
Yeah, but it's like $30 a pound.
Yeah, I don't.
To get in?
A pound of M&Ms.
Oh yeah.
Hang on, is that $30 a pound in a bag? Or
It's something like that. I mean, it's really expensive. I said $30, but it's expensive, Sean.
could you
Yeah.
consume
M&M.
some before you actually went to the cash register?
Say it again.
Could you consume some M&Ms before you get to the cash register?
Try
It's
to
the
lighten the
only way-
load.
It's the only
I'm
way
just
to do it.
thinking. I'm just thinking like Clocky for the minute.
Yeah, he's got me.
Trouble.
Samples.
Samples.
Gotta make sure it's good.
Quality check. Well, that's cool, Clock. It looks like you've had an awesome day. Did the sphere do
was a good
anything
day.
weird today?
I recorded it all last night. After I talked to y'all, I went down there and recorded it for about a half hour or so. But I haven't really watched it today. That's on the other side, other end.
Right.
I thought I was going to be able to get out of dinner and then get down there, but we didn't get out of dinner till after 9. So
Is that because they were waiting for you to pay the bill?
not so much. I did get my own check though, so there was no splitting of the checks. Those guys,
Yeah.
those guys do a bunch of alcohol and stuff, and I don't do that.
Yeah.
Hey,
But still-
Clocky.
Yep.
What are you doing November 29, 2025?
I don't know.
It's probably going to be at Disney.
You going to meet me in Miami?
So for the
Rock and Roll Tribute Cruise.
Yep.
He's
You're muted.
speechless.
Yeah.
whether I'm down,
You go on mute.
am I really mute?
You were a minute
You're
ago.
cutting it out.
You were in and out a little bit.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
That's when I planned on going down there for Disney and Universal, but we'll have to see. Nothing's set in stone yet.
Well, come on down and join us.
I'll have to think about it, Sean.
Well, you
You
won't
get me
come
a-
down under. You won't
I
come
know,
down
I
under.
know, I know, I know. I'm making excuses, but
Correct.
you got me after I've already been on Icon once.
And you have a problem with that because
Well, I actually have y'all gotten the prices yet? Oh, hold on. Let me get away from that speaker.
no. We're waiting on the prices still.
I got you.
But you can put your $100 down. We don't mind.
Yeah, I'm not. Sorry, I don't do blind
Right,
pay.
exactly.
Right.
Not even for HH for C, Clocky. Not even for HH for C.
If it was for HH for C, that'd be a different story.
Well, that's what the cruise is for. It's a
Well,
fundraiser
yeah.
for HH for C.
I understand that, but you know what I mean. Hey, mute my mic for a second. I'm going to walk across this thing and see if I can get you some better views on the other side.
Okay, we'll meet you now.
Okay.
He's just
I
done
walk
that.
on sunshine.
He's just done that so that he can talk
Mike.
to all the people around there about us.
There you go, Mike. Thank you for turning the camera. Well, don't stop. You're done. Now you're making me dizzy. Sweet. I miss
That's
Vegas.
cool. See, now I don't have to go to Vegas. Well, that's magic.
Did that
So
help,
it's a
guys?
new mall.
Can y'all see where I made him big?
Yep.
Yeah.
I was hoping it would help, like, let us see what we.
I want to go to Vegas.
Me too. They wish they were in Vegas too. I say let's just all go meet Clock tomorrow night. Like, let's go.
Let's do it.
My mother-in-law is gonna be in Vegas next weekend, like Friday through Monday. I'm like, but Treasure Island and MGM keep sending me stuff, so maybe a pop-up trip to Vegas if I can convince Andrew.
Group cruise in Vegas. Good on you, Muncie.
Yes, we were talking about a Vegas meetup. Remember, for a little bit, like all of us come to Vegas for the weekend and meet up, and you can go do your own thing, but like have dinner or something.
Vegas is landlocked, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, it's in the middle of Nevada. Well, no, it's not in the middle of, but it's in Nevada. Oh, there's Louis Vuitton.
Oh, my mate Louis.
That's kind of cool looking.
But now, wait a minute. We need the muster drill talking as if he's going in and out of sync all the time.
I was just thinking that, like when he's doing this.
Must drill. He'd be telling us about the history of when the building was built.
Yeah, that's right.
Probably would.
Back in 1982, Las Vegas decided they wanted to build pedestrian bridges across the strip.
Y'all want me to make it big again? Here, I think I just didn't want to make anybody dizzy.
Ariel.
Now, here the ARIA awards are awards for TV and all that sort of stuff in Oz.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to watch the screen because sometimes in Vegas you may see something you don't want to see. Clock, are you ready for unmute?
Yeah.
I was just kind of keeping an eye out for streakers.
I wasn't thinking about that.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Here we are at the clock show.
Maybe that's why they said to stay away from Fremont.
Yeah. See, it is late night, Jimmy.
Dirty.
So I feel like it's primetime show.
This is prime time.
Yeah.
Yeah, where is he? I'm showing real Vegas here. Yep, he's by Cosmo.
Yeah.
Oh, my wife went to a Vegas meetup among YouTube slot channels. Oh, that's cool. Went to the Michael Jackson Museum. Most flights to Vegas include hotel, but I stayed with a friend in Henderson. That's cool too.
You see all this
Oh yeah, is that
stuff
for
they
the
put up?
Formula One?
Yep.
Man, that's tacky, in my opinion.
All the way down.
What is that? A
So like a
uni
rail-
rail?
Yeah. Well, I think they can run a camera on it, but it's got lighting all the way down.
Okay.
When is the race?
I think it's November 16th today.
Okay.
Okay, so about a month away. That's a good view of the Eiffel Tower there behind you. They're saying play Britney Spears slot machine at the Cosmo. Hit me, baby, one more time. No? Okay.
No.
She sings different songs when you hit different bonuses. So what's the like wildest thing you've seen so far in Vegas?
Haven't really seen anything wild here yet.
Okay.
That's good. Wait until I get there.
Yeah.
Are you headed there now?
Nah.
You clicked on.
Yeah. If you don't leave soon, I'll be gone by the time you get here.
Oh, you won't spend the extra 5 minutes there, right?
I'm just talking about the amount of time it's going to take you to fly here.
Right?
Yeah.
Ooh, there's pandas.
I'd need to win really big in order to be able to get there.
I'm just looking. Yeah.
I believe I hit for $1.4 billion today, so I guess I can afford to buy you a ticket over here, Sean.
Oh, good on you. Thanks, Bill.
Right.
You're muted.
He's not muted on my end.
I can't hear him either.
Did somebody hit it?
No, I didn't.
No.
No,
But
I'm
we can
saying,
hear you now.
did someone hit the jackpot?
I don't know.
Muncie's wife won $1,200 on Britney Spears. That's cool, Clot.
If you want to mute me again, I'll see if I can get across on the other side.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
As long as you turn the camera around so we can see Vegas instead of your pretty face.
You call that pretty?
He thumbs up to you. At least it was a
Yeah,
thumbs
he
up.
did. Man, I like Vegas.
Bill, I'm surprised I'm really surprised you're not there right now.
Well, it takes money. And I got
No.
3 or 4 cruises coming up. I got 2 or 3 other cruises I have to pay off.
Yeah, Jubilee.
That Jubilee hurt me to pay that one off.
It hurt me too.
You should try paying off the Celebrity Edge.
Oh, those lights are flashing. While he's kind of walking across, I'm going to take him off the big screen here. Just so that way Bill doesn't get nauseous.
Oh no, that didn't bother me.
You're good?
He's not spinning. It's jumping around, but he's not spinning around. And then he took his face off of it, so I no need to get nauseous.
Well, then I'll make him.
Yeah, it's the face. That does
I'll
it
put
every
him back
time.
then.
We are going to invest in him getting a gimbal, though.
We are. So, if you would like to see more content like this from Clock Family Adventures, you need to go join his memberships. So he can get a... Oh, I wonder what they're saying there. Feast your eyes.
Well, you make sure you hit his bell for his channel.
Yes.
So when he goes live, you can see him when he goes live.
And here's his link right here. Nightbot's dropping it for all of you on my channel in Embarkation Nation. So that way y'all can go check out Clock Family Adventures because he's been going live all week.
and I think he said he was going down to Fremont Street tomorrow. So I know you don't want to miss that.
I don't. I'm gonna be. You never know what you're gonna see there.
You never know.
Probably keep the camera pointed up.
Right.
Just the opposite. I can't wait to go down. Wait till I go down Bourbon Street in New Orleans.
I saw Showgirls. Oh, I like those Fat Tuesday drinks those guys just walked by with too. Oh, that's cool. Man, I wish I was in Vegas. We went for, if somebody was to just randomly click into our channel right now, they would be like, I thought this was about cruise food. Why are they showing
Well, cruise food that you can get in Vegas.
Yeah. So, what's your favorite hotel to stay at in Vegas? You can answer in chat or if you're on the panel. If you've been to Vegas.
I'm glad you put the last statement in there.
You've never been there? Oh, it's great. You need to go.
I love Caesar's Palace.
Oh, Caesar Palace? Oh,
but again, I kind of go wherever I can get a good price though now. But if money was an option or wasn't an issue, Caesars, I like Caesars, old school, but nice. But they do have a lot of newer hotels since the last time I've been out there, so who knows?
They do. The Wynn is really nice. We've liked it. And let's see.
Well, I'd like to say Cosmopolitan area.
Yes. And we like the Park MGM too, and it's a smoke-free casino.
Nope. I need smoke in the casino. It's not a casino without smoke.
I'm just for those who don't.
I wouldn't know what a casino is. To me, a casino is a thoroughfare to the next room.
Well, a casino, Sean, is where they have slot machines and you win money or lose money, depending on
more to the point. I win every time I go into a casino. I just don't put money into it.
Oh, that's strength, my friend.
Oh, it's very easy. I was a cabbie. I got done for $700 because I took a guy to a casino and I waited for him. Then he got back in my vehicle, and the money that he gave me or the card that he gave me bounced.
Oh, that's sad.
$700. That was like 30 years ago. $700 then. It's worth a bucket load of money today.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, there's P.F. Chang's. That's good. Good place to eat. Looks like the prices are higher now. $54,000 for a 2-bedroom, 2-bath, lowest.
Wow.
Those tracks would I know why they did it, but I feel like it takes away from how pretty the strip is.
All the marquees and everything takes away from all the beauty of the strip. You can't even see, there's too many, and then they have the pedestrian bridges now. They take away from it, and I'm sure it helps with traffic. What's that 54,000 for 2-bedroom, 2-bath?
She was talking about she almost bought property in Vegas for $25,000 for a very nice house, no taxes. She's saying now.
54. 54. I mean, again, 50, I was again. What kind of property are we looking at? A condo or something, or
Right.
because 54 is not a bad price.
There's Caesars. Bellagio.
Dun, 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 dun.
I just see Ocean's 11 now in my mind.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Clock. Get one of the cards.
Cards.
Come on, Clock.
Clock.
What? Hold on. It's time out, Clock. You got the camera over everybody's head. We can't even see anybody.
He was trying not to show the showgirls.
Why?
Bill wants to see some showgirls.
Thank you. We're trying to get views here, Clock.
Clock. I'll send you an envelope with a stamp if you'll get.
Look at that. I never showgirls
No,
right
but then
there.
he's got to lick it, and that wouldn't work.
Clock. Yeah, I'm disappointed in you, Clock.
Clock. I'll send you an envelope with a stamp, a blank envelope with a stamp if you'll get Andrew some of those cards. Oh.
Clock, can people hear us?
You
They
can
can
hear
hear
it?
us?
Do you want me to unmute you? Not yet? Okay.
There's too much music. Clocky needs a set of earpods. That's what I reckon he needs.
Right.
He has them.
Well, he said he said they could hear us. Oh, well, he held his thumb up, so now I can start making lewd comments.
Now, why the hell do we have the Eiffel Tower in the middle of the US? I figured that was in Gay Paris.
It's the
No, not the good one.
Because you know that's only a temporary structure.
Which one?
The
one in
Eiffel
Vegas?
Tower in Paris.
Oh, those ring lights? What's going on over here?
People doing their selfies. Come on now.
Oh, my bad.
You got to get the dance moves and all. Come on, Clock. You just passed another horn slapper. Come on now. I'm disappointed in your Clock.
Look, Clock, look at that truck. That's nice. You know, could you imagine if Clock just like sat down and showed us like just let us people watch?
Can you imagine if
That's what
Clock
we
just
want to
sat
do.
down?
You want me to take the volume off? Okay. Hi, Clock. You're back.
What's going on? So, still loud, but I'm just stopping for a second because I don't walk the mile.
No, you're doing good.
What you want to see, Bill?
Yeah,
You wanna see some
the
feathers?
people. Yeah, the people, not the top of the heads.
Well,
the people.
I told you I don't like filming people.
He wants to see the showgirls.
There's a fountain. Hold on, let's see.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, as soon as I show you.
I see it.
So you see all these grandstands they're building all the way across this thing?
Yeah.
I can't even walk on that side of the street.
Oh wow.
When we were there last November, they were kind of doing something, and we couldn't. It wasn't for the Formula. They were doing like ESPN something, and they were building in the fountain, like a platform for the NFL thing.
Yeah, that was for the for the draft.
Yeah, and it was chaos then. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. 200,000 for. Wow, always love the fountains at the Bellagio.
It's nowhere known you can get a house in Melbourne for 200 grand. Average house price in Melbourne is 1.2 million.
Okay, I'm gonna start walking.
Clocky, you need to get closer to your microphone.
So I'm getting ready to start walking again. If you want to mute it.
Sure, but hey, will you get some of those cards for Andrew?
Yeah.
Okay.
And let us see the cards.
Well, maybe not on live.
What's wrong with Clock? Clock? They're walking down the boulevard, Las Vegas Boulevard. I don't think they mind, if we see them. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we come on. Oh, it's kind of cute.
You saw her face?
Did we? Come on.
He's laughing. I see.
Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer.
Da 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 da. Oh, that's
Wow.
cool.
That is.
That's so phallic.
You know, if he had an Android phone, you could probably see their face, Bill.
You can do that on an iPhone, so that wouldn't be an issue. Don't worry about that. He just doesn't know how to use the damn thing.
Uh-oh.
I reckon his arm's getting tired.
Yeah. He's probably like, I didn't know I was going to join the live and have to film Vegas.
Have to work for a living. Okay. My back would be hurting right now.
They're saying, Mike, your view is so clear. The footage
Oh,
is
stop saying
great.
that to him because if you say that to him, then he'll just move it around even more.
This footage is great, Mike. Thank you.
How tall is Mike? It's like he's looking down on everybody.
And Karen, you can fully understand why when the average house price in Melbourne and Sydney is over the $1 million mark.
Ooh.
That's the mean average. So no friggin' wonder they go to New Zealand to buy property.
They're Caesars.
Here they come.
I do,
Walking
but
down the street.
But it escapes me right now, Randy. And I think they were an Aussie band too.
I unmuted you, Clock.
Okay. Trying to see how much power I have left.
NM. You need a gimbal, mate.
Well, I'm well aware of that one, but I know my phone's going to die. I got 16%, so I still have half of what I had before when I started, so should be good for a little while.
That's okay. I mean, if you need a film, we can.
Oh, I'm good. Go ahead and mute me. I'm going to go through Horseshoe, get on the other side where Flamingo is.
Okay.
See, there's all these obstacles. The sidewalks, those grandstands. It's Vegas. It's totally different.
I agree. Well, and
For
I
the
remember,
better or the worse?
The worst.
I mean, I remember when they didn't have the fence there. Like you could play Frogger if you wanted to.
Right.
It's so cool.
Hey, we're the monkeys. People say we monkey around. We're too busy singing to put anybody down. We're just trying to be friendly.
Oh, Old Red. Okay, Bill, this is a trivia question. Who owns Old Red? We talked about it.
Old Rev.
Old Red. We talked about it the other night.
Oh,
It wasn't me.
Blake Shelton.
old who?
Blake Shelton.
Oh, we're going through this again. Blake Shelton. Who's Blake Shelton? Oh, yeah, no. Look at this. This is all this construction. Look, this is. Come on now, give me my Vegas back.
Back in my day.
Back in my day, people were getting hit by cars and everything, and you didn't have
Yeah.
these pedestrian overcrosses or overpasses.
I see. I kind of remember that too. A long time ago, but
I don't remember a lot of people getting hit. No, there's Dre's nightclub.
oh yeah, Dre.
Dre's, yep. Dre, they. I think they open up at 4 or 5 a.m.
I am muted.
Music?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I thought I was going to be able to get over to the other side from this one, but I'm going to have to go around to through Caesars. I should have went the opposite direction. They got all this construction up. It's pain in the butt. Also, all these windows on the overpasses are all getting blacked out during the race.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
So that way no one can stand up here and try to watch it and all. But
Wow.
it's gonna be different, that's for sure.
Yeah. And they've got a 10. You said it's a 10-year contract.
Yeah, 10 years.
That's
They're gonna have to
crazy.
keep putting it up and taking it down.
Yeah, he's saying, Karen, it's under construction.
It's 24/7.
Wow.
I don't know if you've seen the guys that were working on the grandstands. That's what I was trying to show you.
Yeah.
Let me walk over here. They just set the fountain off again. Go ahead and mute me again.
Man, but I kind of don't like that. I mean, we noticed it last year, like when they were doing the stuff for the. Oh, there you go.
There we
Sugar.
go. Oh, come on, Mike. Mike.
Too bad Andrew's not on. He would
Oh,
he would have different commentary than I do probably. But oh, is that the grandstands?
it looks like it.
Wow.
It's the Vegas is just getting too big. They got all these sports teams there now. It's not Vegas anymore.
No, it's really not.
You know, I go to Vegas. I want to go over there for some gambling, cheap liquor, cheap food, entertain, shows. I mean, that's Vegas. This is just, I don't know. I don't even know what this is.
It's Vegas, where the money flows.
Yeah, this is not Vegas. This
No.
I don't know what this is. This is not Vegas. This is just a lot of money just being around and nobody can enjoy anything.
I mean,
it's so
look at-
much you can't even enjoy it.
Right, you got Fendi, Louis Vuitton. You got so much of the expensive stuff. I mean,
What about the little fellas?
You guys don't know what's going on in Vegas. You guys don't think there's a lot of money around Vegas?
oh
I
yeah,
mean,
there's a
come
lot of
on.
money around Vegas.
Not for the average person.
Of course.
But back in the day, Vegas used to be like for the average Joe. You go down there and had penny slots that were actually pennies, and you could go down there and they would give you a steak dinner for $5, and the shows were free, cheap. There you go. Hey, don't get your phone taken, Mike.
You heard tell me you're a famous vlogger.
Right. There's some people out there that do that.
Couldn't hear that.
There are some vloggers. That's all they do is vlog Vegas.
We watch was it Ruby? That's all she does.
I don't know.
She walks around and just films Vegas.
Yep. I don't know the name. I watch it, but I don't know the name of them.
You'll never get that happening down under. You'll never get anybody walking around and filming Vegas down under.
We all don't have Vegas down under.
That's correct.
They have gambling rooms for big spenders, crazy money. Yeah. Man, Bill, look at that construction over there too.
It's
another world.
It really is.
But it's so oversaturated. You can't see the forest for the trees. It's just too much everywhere, where you can't actually like just look down and see. Now that's neat right there.
That's different, yeah.
You're just sitting around. Seriously.
Well, I mean, those are real people.
Yeah, I know.
But to have them sitting up like that is
That took a little effort, right?
I'd want to stick around and see them come down.
Right. Bill, do you like the restaurants at Caesar's Palace, or do you just like to stay there?
I mean, the restaurants are restaurants. They're good. But they have all types of food. But again, all those hotels out there have good restaurants. Most of them, at least. I'm not really that picky. But again, and I don't want to spend $150 for a steak either.
Escalators are on the wrong side of the pathway.
No, you're just on the wrong side.
Mike, can you go back to the escalator? A few people in front of you. I want to check them out. Not you, Mike. Oh my goodness.
Bill wants to be like he's there,
You really do. My goodness, I'm tuning in here to see people watch. Okay, Mike. Okay, we're getting better.
Bill wants to see the showgirls and the nightlife.
Yeah, you're in Vegas.
Bring him back.
So
You're back.
Bill, you need to make up your mind. I try to show you people on the strip, and then you complain. And then when I don't show you people, you complain.
No. When you were showing people.
Well, the ones with feathers, and you were complaining.
I didn't complain. When did I complain?
Yeah, he did. You're right.
No.
You're right, Clucky. Clucky, you're
vouch.
right. He did complain. You just didn't show them long enough.
He didn't.
That's the only thing. If I complain because you scanned by them so quickly.
Well, I mean, I want you to have a taste, but not the whole thing. You were supposed to come out here, and then you did.
Come on.
I know, right? It is my fault.
Okay, I'm going to walk you across the other bridge.
You should have interviewed one of them.
Well, I'm sure they would want money for that, but. Oh, but you show him.
I muted him real quick just in case for the music.
You'll be all right.
I hope that includes crab and champagne. $150 for a steak. No, we've been to some places that are pretty expensive.
So my steak dinner tonight, I got a steak, mashed potatoes, and some shrimp scampi, and it was 100 with the tip and all. It was $135. That was just me.
moly.
You hear that?
So you
That's
bought Vegas
expensive.
then, I see.
Bright like city gonna make.
Gonna set my soul on fire.
Got a whole lot of money that's rich. Burn.
Karaoke with Bill.
Get those stakes up higher.
See, I like the flamingo sign kind of because that's kind of like old Vegas to me. Like not old.
Yeah,
Vegas.
that kind of reminds me of old Vegas.
Yeah.
Oh, it's clock. You got to go down that little strip between like Flamingo and the Link. Like you're walking down to the big Ferris wheel. Go down there and have the camera low, buddy. Have the camera lower.
Okay.
Yeah, earlier he said, Emily, he said it was about 85, 87 or so. Oh, there's little. See, you can bring your kids to Vegas.
Yeah.
We've done it. It's. I wasn't claiming to be parent of the year, but you know.
I mean, to make myself feel better, I would have taken them. I never had taken them out there until they got older. But I would have stayed at Circus.
Hey,
Oh,
Bill,
see,
I got you. I know what you're looking for.
You know what? You know exactly.
The Chippendale stand right at the end of the street, right there.
Not the Chippendale.
So I got you for you.
Whoa! Z's not here.
I wish Z was. Where's Z? Where's Sherry?
Where's Sherry?
She's gonna go back and watch.
Oh, wait a second. Sherry's supposed to be up because she's supposed to be checking in for a cruise, right?
Yeah, she's gotta work early in the morning. Everybody on the panel still good? Give me a thumbs up if you're still good.
I'm fine.
Can y'all see me?
No.
Oh.
We all see Clocky. We all see Clocky and his Vegas view.
How to charge your mobile with no electricity in emergency. Hey, now.
That's cool. With like wind?
I'm just curious about that one. Legal minded friends, Karen Cole. I'm gonna have to go check that video out.
So even M is saying that they see Mike's video.
So guys, yeah, if I'm just gonna mention again, Clock Family Adventures. He's in Vegas right now. He's doing some cool stuff while he's there. Please, make sure you ring his notification bell. He's been going live and he's sharing awesome content like this. And I know he's gonna have more. And he's always up to some adventures, just so you know. So just in case you're new and you're like, who is this? This is Mike Clock. He's in my Clock Family Adventures. Is this Rodeo Girls? I didn't know there was a rodeo in Vegas.
Yeehaw!
Bill, you didn't complain.
I did not complain one bit.
Clock shot the camera upward.
I mean, he really did. He's not the best photographer, camera guy out there, but you know, the Vegas can't be choosy.
You gonna take that, Clock?
That's for you, Bill.
Thank you. See, I wouldn't do well out there because I would have stopped over there and I would have posted up someplace. Green Bay Packer fans, yuck.
Is that a food truck?
It looks
Bill,
like
that's
one.
what you wanted? You wanted the food truck?
I no. I just like this little pathway down between the hotels now. They have a lot of stuff. Actually, it's towards the front where he was, where you had the showgirls. Good night, Randy.
Good night.
Later, Randy.
Good night, Randy. Thanks for joining us. And those of you still in chat, thank you. I hope you're having a good time seeing Clock's adventure.
I'm having an awesome time. It's only 5 p.m.
Man, Bill, I was going to end the show without seeing Clock.
See? And that was an hour ago, see?
Yeah.
Somebody I know is partially monetized.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody.
Not
Not
me.
official yet.
Not official.
Well, I guess you have to apply, right?
Yes.
Okay. So we getting that notice soon.
It'll probably be tomorrow.
Good on you.
Yay.
Congrats.
If it's not tomorrow, it'll be Monday for sure.
Hopefully I didn't let
Jen.
you.
Thank you. Well, Andrew and I, we're kind of excited, and I know our goal is to, of course, get to 4,000, and then we're gonna help Tony and Lisa and Down Under Cruisers and other channels. Like everybody's helped us. So.
Yep.
We appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. That's what we do. I mean, Bill and Clock come and help us, and Sherry, and we'll go and pay it forward too. Like, I know Lisa and Tony, I'm trying to get them to have their channel started right. I'm like, don't do this. I can't tell you what exactly to do, but I can tell you what not to do.
Yes.
With all due respects, Jen,
We appreciate it.
you've got to let them make some mistakes.
Well, I mean, they're going to make some. I mean, but I didn't want to. I mean, like, we're 2 years old, and grinding for the watch hours and stuff has been tough. So I'm like, start that early. We learn, get into a niche early, those types of things.
Yep.
Instead of paddling, we paddled around for the first year, not even knowing what to really do, and didn't really get serious about it until about a year ago.
No, that's one of the reasons why we're putting up different content is because we can't go on the cruises as often, but it gives us something to put up there.
That voice scared me. I'm like, geez, who's that?
It's Tony.
I know. I mean, I realize it now, but I haven't heard his voice in so long. I forgot he was on here.
Oh, no, we got. Hopefully, everybody's watching Travel and Chat too. I had a friend reach 3,000 hours and now it gets super chats. So awesome.
It is.
I remember this walk. Clapping, thank you.
Well, we did hit 80 subscribers this evening.
Yeah. Tony hit 80 subscribers. He's 20 away from his first 100, guys.
That's amazing.
I know. I'm excited for them. And then Skrosna said it was interesting, having fun. Thank you. And glad you waited for Clock. Welcome back, Clock.
So I'm at the end of the alley, essentially. That's where the high roller is. This is something new that they put in here, this Jimmy Kimmel Comedy Club. I don't remember that being there.
No.
Yeah, nope, I don't either.
I don't remember seeing it last.
So, are you going to go in and watch?
So I think I'm gonna hit that one day this week.
Okay.
Oh, before I leave.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to hit it now.
What's that?
I thought you were going to go and hit it now.
No, I'm not hitting it now. Too late for that.
Is that a pumpkin pineapple right there beside you?
That
Yeah,
is.
that's what it looks like.
What the heck? Those would be good for the booze cruise. Look at that.
Okay, well, I think I'm about done my tour for the night.
Okay.
All right,
We
Mike.
appreciate
Thank you,
it.
Mike.
I'll catch y'all later.
Take care, Mike.
Thank
Take
you,
it easy,
Scott.
Mike.
Be safe. Oh boy. It's a
You
lot
got
of
rid of
gin.
everybody.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I was like, that's a lot of gin. That probably scared some people.
Were your dreams were your ticket out? Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Mr. Cartel.
My
Exactly.
true crime content does better than all my other playlists. It's funny, you never know what people are going to watch on your playlist. Like, you will think it's one thing and you're like, this is going to be gold. And then they're like, no, we want to watch this instead. You never know. So, guys, just make sure, if you're in my chat, I'm dropping Clock's link. Just if you're, I know some of y'all are new to our channel as well. But you know, he does some fun stuff, great adventures. Actually, everybody on here, here, I'll click off here so you can see their names. Traveling Czech, it's Lisa and Tony, Bill, Formstrong Adventures, and Sean from the Down Under Cruisers and Helping Hands for Cruising. He's got 2 channels there. You know, just great content. They do a lot of traveling, cruising. So if you're new, I definitely, and you've been with us all night, I know a Muncie channel, you're kind of new to us, but hopefully we've entertained you the last 2 Saturday nights. And I hope y'all have had a great time. I'm going to give y'all an opportunity to highlight your channels. I know we did that a little ago, but I'm going to give you a chance to highlight your channels again, and then we're probably going to call it a night. I know some of us are really tired. Bill's going to go, like, look up some Vegas content.
I am. Well, did I do Vegas? Is that what my next topic is? Or did I do that? No, that is my next topic.
It is Thursday, yes.
Okay, yeah.
Well, Bill, do you want to go ahead and lead off since you're talking about your Vegas show on Thursday?
Sure. Well, Wednesday, Banter with Bill will be doing a show with Controversial Cruising, and we will be talking about New Orleans. And anyway, we thought since we're going to on the booze, well, I'm going on the booze cruise in a few weeks, that we're going to talk about the highs and lows and good places to visit while we're down in New Orleans. So we'll be talking about that Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern time. And then on Thursday, I have Banter with Bill, and I will be discussing which one is better, Vegas or a cruise. I have a poll out there on my channel right now, and it's 100% one way. You got to go to my channel to find out which one. I'm not telling.
It's cruise.
You might be surprised.
I mean, you know, otherwise you'd be spending more time in Vegas than on a cruise.
No,
Just saying.
That Vegas is. I can't get out to Vegas. Cruises are easier to get out to for me, because especially like the way Carnival. Since I've been doing this, Carnival cruises have been really cheap. Really cheap. I mean, really cheap. But no, we're going to talk about Vegas and which one's better and how Vegas used to be and how cruises used to be. I'm done.
You're good. I forgot I was muted. I was like nodding, like yeah.
Oh,
my bad. Yes. So catch him on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Lisa and Tony, do you want to go ahead and share your channel and what y'all are doing?
Sure. Basically, we started out to do cruise stuff, but because we didn't really have a whole lot of content, we're kind of spreading out a little bit to where we included my scuba diving. We're also doing some cooking videos and smoking videos, or videos on smoking different items is on the grill. Meats. So we're just going to have, actually several different types of content on there, not just one. And that's mainly because we do have some cruises coming up, but it's not for a while.
You need the content.
But yeah. And that's why we're putting up the different stuff, how to make the chili on the smoker and the shark videos and
Next
any content is good, mate. Any content is good.
Czech Fest.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
Today we went to the Czech Fest, which we got some good content from that. The parade didn't turn out so well, but all the other stuff did.
So make sure to follow the Traveling Czech. I always put the in front of it, but Traveling Czech. So for their content, again, they do great cooking. He's got dives. He's got some awesome shark videos on there. You just never know what's going to kind of come from their channel right now, because they're learning and growing and doing all kinds of amazing things. Legal-minded friends, it's Warm Strong Adventures, and he just dropped his link for you. So #Nation drops your link. All right, Mr. Sean, you're next.
Well, folks, thank you. Thank you for having me up. 2 channels, the Down Under Cruisers and Helping Hands for Cruising, the number 4. First of all, Down Under Cruisers, we'll be doing our standard hump day session at 8 p.m. Melbourne time, which I think is Sparrow Fight your time across the pond. If you're up and around that early in the morning, come in, join us. We just have general chit chat about cruising. And then Friday, 10 p.m. your time, which is about 1 o'clock our time because of daylight saving. Again, you get to see my queen and I, Ilana and I, do our Down Under Cruisers chat. Helping Hands for Cruising has a session on Tuesday, 8 p.m. Melbourne time. Yes, Helping Hands for Cruising has some breaking news. We are now officially a charity. We have our 501c3.
Congratulations.
We are, thank you. So we are definitely looking forward to raising a bucket load of funds so that we can get some people on board cruise ships. That's our intention. That's us.
Thank you. And I know Sean will do #Nation, so you can connect with his channel as well. And we are Embarkation Nation. Well, I say we're. I'm Jennifer. Andrew, you'll sometimes see him. And we have our 3-year-old Chloe. And so we like to go on different adventures. We mostly cover cruising, but sometimes we go to Vegas, sometimes Boston, or just wherever we can go to kind of embark on a journey. Disney. So that's kind of what our channel's about, is mostly travel. Sometimes we'll do something local, or, so if we feel like something's fun that we want to share with everybody on the channel, we will. We're currently working on our watch hours, so you're going to see us a lot for at least the next few weeks. But we are so grateful for all of you. These are some of my favorite friends. We do a lot of Saturday. Right now we do Friday and Saturday lives, but we love to come on here and chit chat. Last weekend we were laughing. I was laughing so hard I was crying. You just never know what's going to happen with us at late night. So I thank you again for being with us. There's 11 of you still here, and we've been on for 4 hours and almost 15 minutes. I can't believe it. I said it earlier, whenever I go live, I almost expect 0 to show up, and you always come out and just show us love, and you're just amazing, and we appreciate you. But
I'm still waiting for you to play the piano.
You know what? I got to practice, Sean. I'll come up with a song for you, and then I'll send you some piano.
Fair Elise works well.
Right? You'll see me like, I don't know. Anyways, but thank you, everybody. I am going to end it for tonight. I hope you all have an amazing night. Be safe. And thank you.
Thanks for having us.
Thank
Thanks for having us up here. And good night, everybody.
Y'all are welcome anytime.